We are finally live.
Time to pull up Twitch and go me.
Alright.
Love you, baby.
Yeah.
Wish you could stay.
Mm-hmm.
Heart feelings. Bye, Miss Mickey.
Fine.
Bye-bye. Have a good time. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ding dong day. Who else had a flashback of Robin Hood Men in Tights?
I was actually thinking Wayne's World for some reason, but yeah, it's Men in Tights.
Bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Ding dong day. Ciao. Sayonara.
I love that movie. Lend me your ears. Oh, that was disgusting. That's disgusting.
So good. All right, I gotta like refresh my Twitch because it's still hosting. And no longer hosting. We got the empty chair where Carmine's supposed to be sitting. I feel like we should like do an homage to Eon and put a big black pillow up in his chair.
We have Carmine.
So we are finally doing session 1 with Tuesday Group.
Woo.
With that, let us start with introductions. We have and don't have Liar, the Namekian, being played by Carmine, who shall be here in like an hour-ish. We have Azra, the Half-Sane, being played online by Mr. John.
Hello.
We have Mizu, the Kaio, being played online by Mr. Justin.
Hello.
And we have Appa, the Gladiatorian, being played live right behind me by
Appa.
Mr. Kyle.
Hello.
And of course, because I know y'all want it, let's recall and shuffle and deal. We will deal 3 to me, 3 to Tyler, because Tyler, you're going to get some tokens. Let's see here. Mizu. And Manwaring. Let's see, we're going to be nosy now.
I'll come back into the chat if that's the case.
That's really freaky.
Mizu looks like you got Blackout, Normal Fusion, Dragon Ball. And Azra, Dragon Ball Fusion, Normal Legendary. That's pretty solid. Kyle, Normal Dragon Ball Legendary.
What?
So we got 2 people with that trifecta.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And just because, we'll deal 3 to myself again for Carmine. Dragon Ball Fusion, Blackout, Normal. I'll just fuck with you, Tyler. I'll just fuck with you.
I figured. Might as well still come by. This way I can actually pick up better.
So it was normal Dragon Ball Legendary?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Actually, I think, because here's the, one of you is Legendary Fusion instead of Legendary or something like that. Oh, it's Dragon Ball Fusion, that's what it is. That's someone else, not you. You just have Dragon Ball, normal, and trying to help you out here. Legendary.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
And just help out Carmine when he gets here. Dragon Ball Fusion, Blackout, and normal. That's right, we have actual tokens. I guess I'll just tell the script. I don't know whoever gets here. So, last time on Dragon Ball 3212, everyone died. We're in another world now. I don't think anyone's ever going to get Dragon Ball to wish you guys back. You guys are fucked. For that, I'm sorry.
Kayakin time?
He's just like, I know where I'm going.
Bye, guys.
Deuces. As Mizu walks away from 3 clouds that are floating around.
Good luck with the Ox King.
I get to keep my body. Y'all fuckers don't. Jackpot. But yes. See, like I said, that one song played, nothing. But I'm just going to turn my screen on and move away the lock screen, and it immediately starts. I don't get it. It can't handle things. But anyways, so we have, I'm going to write these down for roles and stuff. Liar, Azra, Mizu, Appa. Some weird ass music playing. So, last time we had our session 0, talked a little bit, got some information out, and just pretty much, prep for this session before you guys had some training, which Appa would rather not talk about.
Shit happens.
He blames communism.
Blame capitalism.
With that, I need pink sparkly, because that's how Justin rolls.
Damn right.
With that pink sparkly dice. So, without further ado, we kind of went over pretty much what's going on. We decided that, to make everything kind of easier and faster, you guys would get in contact with Mix and tell Mix to, have Maria meet you guys at his place so that you can all have a discussion. Correct?
Correct.
All
And
good.
it's about right.
No, it's not right. We were all in the middle of going Super Saiyan, Brian.
Exactly.
And
I love how my
we
key.
all just rolled amazing and achieved yes.
Exactly. Just yes.
I am
Yes, queen
super Appa.
was achieved.
I'm Sappa. I'm
So as you
super
can tell,
Appa.
there's been an update. First of all, instead of just there being one horse, I decided to put more animals in the pen because it just seemed weird to have a pen with one horse.
I don't know. I mean,
But also, where that tree had been destroyed, I decided that Mix was going to get rid of the rest of that tree since it was pretty fucked. And instead put a gazebo there because, he misses his apple tree. So,
Yeah.
lots of chairs, nice table, rug. But welcome to scene. It's about midday. It's beautiful. Sun's nice and high, bright, warm. It's just that right kind of temperature where sitting outside, having a nice cool glass of iced tea or lemonade is perfect. But of course, Mix is out there with warm tea because Mix. But yeah, he's got warm tea out there. He also does have lemonade and iced tea out there for you guys in cups. Since you guys said you want to have the meeting, I don't know if you can tell Mizu, but there is a cat on you.
Aww.
Because Mix has a cat, and I figured the moment you saw this cat, you would pick it up and force it to be yours.
Yep. And I can see it when I zoom in. I have a cat.
And I think those are the exact words that would keep coming out of Mizu's face. I have a cat. I have a cat.
I have a cat.
I have a cat. I thought that would make you happy.
She does dance and she does dance.
I figured this is exactly what you wanted, and this is why I did it.
That is perfect.
When I was putting the animals in the pen, a cat was there. I was like, I gotta give it to Mizu.
I am forcibly moving Liar out of his chair to sit next to Mizu because I want to pet the cat.
Because you want to pet Mizu's pussy? That's rape. You require consent.
Not if she's holding it.
I don't think that's a legal consent. She was holding it, officer. There you go, Appa, just for you.
Appa.
I mean, Liar's not here anyways. But I put you in that chair because he was the biggest one.
I don't care. I will sit in the small chair to be next to the kitten.
I was sitting there like, ugh.
I I literally have to like pet it with like the very tip of my finger because the tip of my finger is as big as this cat.
But yeah, we're starting off the
Cat likes
session
chin
with,
rubs.
everyone's sitting down having drinks. Just skipping the formalities of hellos and shaking hands and sitting down and all that goodness, and skipping right down to everyone having that awkward moment when you're having a discussion where everyone's, drinking and setting up their drinks. And Mix is just, starts rubbing his hands together. He's like, so, I did exactly what you asked, and I've called Maria here, which, she was real excited about showing up for, without a reason behind it. So
Mizu takes out her Kyle journal and kind of floats it out with her telekinesis because she can't be bothered to stop petting the cat, and flips it to the page. The page is kind of showing her, the tournament, and flips it to like her drawing of the squad, and goes, yeah, so we had a run-in with your time-traveling alternative future daughter who's kind of posing as you a little bit and fighting in these tournaments. We actually thought she was you, but we thought you should know that one of your daughters is here from an alternative timeline from the future, and yeah, she's doing stuff kind of sort of posed as you, and she thoroughly beat us, but that's besides the point.
Well, besides, she didn't thoroughly beat us. She beat Mizu.
I know you guys couldn't see
we
it,
all lost.
but I was totally role-playing, slowly but surely, Maria's mouth getting wider, and more of a dumbfounded look on her face. Just...
Mine was just from like for the amount of ums and thises and likes and like
You're one to talk. Appa would be like, appa chai.
It's only like 2 syllables.
Shh, you don't know. So, anyways, with that being said, after an awkward moment of Maria kind of shaking her head and being like,
The fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, I only caught a small percentage of what it was that you were saying. What?
Okay.
You have a third daughter right now. Presently, you have a third daughter.
Who's an older version of your firstborn daughter. She's probably a few years younger than you, currently.
And with that, Maria leans forwards and grabs the cup and smells the tea. And she looks over at Mix. Mix puts his hands up. He shakes his head. He's like, no. She looks at the tea again, puts the tea back down.
Trust us, we're not smoking anything. I wish we would have been.
Well,
I don't know what he means by that.
there's another moment
Flips to a
He
page
will-
with like a close-up image of her.
everyone probably
Other than
turns
the
and
eye color,
looks
it
at
looks
me.
just like
Mizu. And I'm going to make one roll right quick. With that, Mix kind of leans back a little bit in this chair. He's like, yeah, speaking of that, there's something that I heard about that we never really told you, Maria. And with that, she takes her chair. Do you guys hear the... She slides it across and looks at him. Well, long time ago, you know the story about the mount meters? And Maria slowly shakes her head. And like, well, apparently, the story of the mount meters ends with someone saving them from that Ginyu guy and person in a cloak. Well, it turns out the person in the cloak was a teenage version of Mia. And Maria just does not say anything and just stares at him and blinks. He's like, yeah. Also, remember when, like, the weird ninja-esque guys in black kept jumping us and trying to get us when we were vulnerable and stuff? But, you know, we sprang traps for them and stuff? And still, that same, like, blank expression. She's just dead-ass staring at Mix. And he's like, yeah, remember how, you know, Brian came home and was all like, hey, you should take your shit and go to Tina's and bring Mia? Yeah, Mia was the one that warned us about that, apparently. And Maria slowly kind of leans forwards and puts her hand on his chair, sighs, says, me and you are going to have a, she puts one hand up and does the air quote, discussion after this, by the way. And Merrick sits down in his chair the right way, and puts his hands together in his lap and puts his fingers together and puts his head down. He's like, yeah, I figured.
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
Mizu just totally brightly is like, oh, so this future Mia's been here for a long time, but she came here as a teenager. Wow, so where did these time streams come from? And she starts kind of just talking random math gibberish, and she's writing things in her notepad. So she came here 20 years ago, and Liar came... Okay, so Apophis was here at this point.
Azra just has this really cheesy smile on his face, trying not to invoke the wrath of Maria.
As soon as Mizu starts talking math, Appa's brain just starts smoking like the fuck is... Like, what?
It's just that it's that Deku moment where just all the Japanese font is just like flying out from her in all different directions.
Yep, and it's literally smacking Appa in the face. Physically. Like, just like...
Combo.
Like, pass out. Ding, ding.
Mix is like, yeah, so, we did not tell you this because, you know, this is not something that we actively and openly shared with anyone because, you know, time travel and don't know how that works and don't know what would happen with Mia interacting with her or you or... He just kind of looks down and just starts cleaning his nails.
If it makes you feel any better, she's a really good fighter.
And Vix nods his head. He's like, yeah, when she was a teenager, she was stronger than all of us. Like, not put together, but she she was really strong.
You mortals have come a long way. I mean, genuinely, I've been impressed with everything I've seen so far.
Yeah. Been through some shit. But apparently, and as soon as he starts to say apparently, with her hand still in his chair, she goes, yeah, apparently you're telling me my teenage daughter has been here for years and years and years and years and years by herself, taking care of herself without any help.
Yeah, approximately 2 decades by my calculations.
And it's like, not helping.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here, I slide the coloring book over to Here, finish this picture.
Jesus Christ.
Appa's gonna look at Mizu like, you gonna color that?
She kind of like looks, you know, I'm not actually retarded here.
You don't have to be. Just enjoy coloring in the cat.
Well, okay.
Appa looks slightly crestfallen.
She actually uses her telekinesis, has them both side by side, and she's coloring it with her telekinesis and also, like, still doing equations with her hand and also petting the cat. So
cheating.
she's, like, multitasking all these things.
Liar's just slowly sitting there like Kermit the Frog style, sipping on his tea.
I guess I have like a jug, because I feel like a teacup in my hand would like be a shot glass.
Do you have something to say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was just going to look at Maria. This is why we wanted to bring you here. Is we found this out, and we kind of figured you'd want to know, and or maybe had already known about it, but I guess not. Surprise!
And at
Let's
that
give
moment,
it purple stripes.
Liar is going to speak up, and he's like, "All right, so I do have a question. My question is, and I'm actually going to read the question that he sent the way that he said it, since he is not here.
Liar speak.
Ooh, who's here? Hyoga. Liar says, I'd actually be interested to know why Hi. Why do you think that your daughter, as a Saiyan, would use your name instead of gaining her own prestige?
Where's Carmen?
Coming?
Not yet, he's not.
Ooh.
Dirty!
And with that, I'm actually going to make a roll for both Maria and Mix, because I don't know how either one would respond. I know exactly how Maria would take it, because I got a natural fucking 20.
Oh,
Which is actually good. And with that, Maria, rubs her collarbone a little bit. She's like, well, actually, it's pretty smart. For the basically past, 2 decades, I've been with, Brian on his ship, traveling around with him, doing things. So I've not been around. So I guess it kind of makes sense for her to step in and state that she's me. And probably has access to who knows what. At least that's my thought, because I've surely not been going around introducing myself and making friends or connections. So, yeah, she always has looked like me, and apparently from what you guys are saying, she still looks like me, so...
Mizu looks at her and goes, other than eye color and some very other slight minor things, she looks exactly like you.
Good, Marie.
And she travels with guys from the old crew, or chose a bunch of people that were in similarities to the old people that we all know.
She nods. She's like, again, it makes sense. I mean, it's what I would do. She shrugs. Well, that's slightly disturbing, I won't lie. But do you know what she wants, what she's doing, what's going on? Because technically her going around and telling people that her name is Maria is not false. We call her Mia, but her name is Maria.
We didn't actually ask. Actually, Brian, what did happen at the end of that tournament?
She told me I should never have gotten involved, which I don't know exactly if that meant like that particular fight or like the tournament in general. And then they walked off. That was like from what Mizu remembers anyway.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
They got their money, we got beaten.
And she knew that you were Kai.
Yeah, and she knew I was a Kaioshin right away. Oh, and Mizu also mentions this. Oh yeah, she identified what I was right away too. And she said I should have never gotten involved. And I don't know if that was the fight or the tournament in general, but she said that after she, beat me thoroughly.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're a lesbian.
God damn it, Cody.
I feel like the cat should talk, and that's what the cat said.
God damn it, Cody.
Well, the cat's
Yeah,
I love that she does that. There's a cat in my lap right now. You can be that cat. that
What a
sounds great.
coincidence. There's a cat in my lap right now, too.
I am at work, otherwise there would be.
He's like, if I'm the cat, I push that glass off the table. Do you know why? Because cat, fuck you.
It's there.
See that little box on the table?
Fuck that.
If I fits, I shits, motherfucker.
And I
what's
shits
that?
in it.
You're trying to type on your keyboard and, do some work?
Nope. I'll make your computer do something you have no idea how it did.
Damn, that looks like a nice place to sit down. But, yeah. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. And Maria just slowly sips her tea. Oh, we'll have words. And, yeah. Words.
This is nice.
Papa grunts. He's like, I have no idea what's going on.
Makes kind of mutters under his breath. That's not what I was thinking.
He usually pets the cat, keeps coloring and writing notes. What a nice day.
So I appreciate everyone getting me in trouble. If that was your goal, you have succeeded. And Maria points to me and goes, "No, you dug your own motherfucking grave. That foot, you put that in your own mouth." Yeah. She's like, "And this foot, I'm going to put this foot in your ass." Yeah.
I did not realize I was muted. I was trying to help make sound be like he was probably trying to not blur any timelines or maybe protect both of you.
Yeah, actually true. If the two of you hadn't met and say altered some sort of time thing, you could have altered her. If her existence entirely. I mean, there's the entire grandfather paradox. I mean, if you meet your own parents and mess things up with them, you might change the entire way that you're brought up. And as she's going, she starts making these really ornate symbols, mathematically explaining it, almost like in Kai. It's super complicated as she goes through things. So yeah, it's probably best to actually, as few people know this as possible, which is actually what's crazy with me is because as few people should know what I am as possible, except that already 2 people have identified what I am, which also makes me think that things are a little odd around here. So anyway, yeah, I don't think it's entirely his fault.
Maria turns over to Mizu and goes, "Hey, look, cat."
Oh, kitty.
I can't fucking even right now, bro.
Pretty sure Appa just passed out due to all the mathematical symbols literally floating around his head.
There's just a stream of blood coming down from his right nostril.
I rolled a 1, so I'm pretty sure I passed out.
He's having an aneurysm.
Our aggregate IQ just dropped to about 74 between me, Alpha, and Liar.
I am not going to talk about the exact scene, but it's like that scene in Boondock Saints where they were trying to exercise Think Meaner, and he grabs the book. Read! Ah! Can't say words because that stream. Racism.
Screams, bed floats, shit flies everywhere.
Everyone grabs up and start beating him. It's fucking horrible.
I love that show.
But anywho, sorry, Castlevania makes me happy. Maria puts her hands together. She's like, "So, what exactly is it that I can do to help, or does anyone know what this even means? I mean..."
Well, no. We just thought, bringing this information means it's a starting point. I guess I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. It means now that we have Apophis, who's time traveled. Your daughter has time traveled. And now we have Akayo, who is investigating time travel. And then we have our timeline, who's now been just penetrated by all these random time people.
Yeah, counting Liar's family and your daughter, there's at least 4 people that don't belong in this timeline here.
Wait, 4 people?
Liar, Apophis, Liar's brother, and Mia.
And with that, Liar's just gonna sunk down this chair a little bit and kind of tip his head down and...
Appa's gonna look at
block
Liar
his
and be like,
face.
"I didn't know you had a brother."
Oh yeah, he has a brother, Appa. We forgot.
Glad no one tells me these things. Takes my jug of lemonade and
You know what
drinks
you
it.
should be concerned about? That, Azra doesn't go, "Oh yeah, and Appa, you have a sister." Because Azra heard.
Wait, I would
I already
say
knew that though.
Oh yeah, I guess.
No, but Azra heard.
Didn't we have this discussion already?
I heard Ion fucked your sister.
Maria will. I guarantee Maria will be like, "No, not now," because she was there for the first time.
This is very true.
It's like, that subject is taboo because if that fucking subject shows up, Lyle will show up. And it's gonna be awkward again.
So, I guess the question becomes, why is this particular timeline being, I guess, the focus of so much time travel, and time travel that isn't triggering on the normal I guess the normal systems that identify things like time machines and stuff like that. Like this, this hasn't shown up on any of our normal ways we see this, which is why we're only recently kind of catching on to it.
Are the timelines trying to fix themselves and just merging everything into one?
Well, with the way the multiverse works, it shouldn't exactly be doing that. But then again, if it is, that in itself would be making a messy timeline as it merges more and more timelines together. But it could be a natural phenomenon, kind of like a multiverse cascade. And she starts going off into more elaborate stuff.
It's like, Mix is like, well, if that's the truth, then, that actually explains what is known as the Mandala effect. But we're not going to get into that.
Just for roleplay's sake, Appa literally just said that, kind of like as a question to himself, and then he started getting assaulted with math again, so he's just going to like cower in his chair.
Maria kind of, taps on her chair a little bit. She's like, well, looks like for now, myself and Mix are going to end up having to be your mentors. I think that's probably one of the best options. And with that, I think it's probably best for me to send Mia away. So I don't think I want her mixed up in anything that's going on. Because, in theory, if there are people that are currently after Apophis, there's a chance that they die. There's a chance they might be. There's a chance they may also be after Mia. Though not necessarily my Mia, but other Mia.
They might go for your Mia to try to get the other Mia out, the whole time, paradox thing.
So I think it's best that we keep her away. Yeah. Well, shit. I wish I knew what to tell you guys, but this is news to me.
Ta-da! Also, Mix, we pretty much screwed up the Yuri thing. I guess not really screwed it up. We couldn't. I don't believe ended up getting what we needed from him.
Oh, I heard.
For Apophis. Just as a heads up.
Once you had stated that Maria was there and you guys got your asses kicked, I pretty much assumed that you obviously didn't win the tournament.
Well, we could have. Second place is not last. It's just first loser.
That sounds mean.
In the words of the great historical hero, Vin Diesel. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning.
Is that from Vin Dacro?
Apparently he sounds more like Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sound way more like Stallone.
Yeah, Adrian.
Adrian.
Yeah, don't worry, you're expendable.
I thought, it was family.
And guys, frankly, I don't necessarily have a lot for you guys either. Because this is not, normal. This is not normal shit.
Well, I was going to ask, have you made any headway with the other
With the crystal?
item? Yeah, the other item at all.
Yeah, I did manage to pretty much piece it back together, but glue is not a good fix. I'm pretty sure the crystal still doesn't work.
Well, have you possibly been able to locate maybe another one? With now knowing what it looks like?
Does the crystal have any kind of residual energy?
Yes and no, and yes and no. See, the problem is that with it being broken, me trying to piece it together, the energy that is coming off it is pretty minuscule. It's not I mean, it could have just never have had a big signal to begin with. So it's really hard to hunt down. I have some thoughts and some ideas, but there's some people I want to talk to first.
Okay.
In fact, one of them is currently being worked on right now.
Oh, like right here?
Oh, Rami.
No, not right here.
Did you want to talk to Appa?
He's like, Rami.
I just said Rami.
And yeah, he points to Appa and he goes, yeah, Rami. As long as everything goes well and she comes back, she's probably one of our best bets. See, Rainey is a cyborg, I guess. And what was useful about her is she had the innate ability to absorb black goo and contain it. And my assumption is that more than likely, since you guys told me that's what this crystal does, that might be a part of
Her?
Yeah.
Mm.
So there's a chance that she might know where
What
to
we
find
need.
more, or
Yeah.
can tell us more about it. As I mean, I don't know how cyborg or android she truly is, but maybe if she has some kind of diagnostics, she would have some kind of idea. Maybe even just a name. Anything like that would be extremely helpful. So yeah, we're just waiting on hearing back about that, which apparently they have got in touch with a doctor, an old sanctum scientist, and a mechanic.
He is very eccentric.
And all three of them are going to be working on that, so keep your fingers crossed about that. And with that, immediately Maria puts her both of her hands over her mouth and nose and just closes her eyes. She's like, oh God.
God bless you.
She's like, no, Randy's basically been in a coma for the past 20 years. And when she comes out, we're going to tell her that her husband's dead.
He's great talking
Wait.
about that.
Wait, who's her husband?
Barber.
Oh no! Now I feel even worse. That's John speaking, not Azra.
John killed Barber.
And Fenrir.
And Fenrir.
And Fenrir. You know what? You know what? Azra now, like, he pops his mini fridge out, grabs his ear.
She's like, yeah, gotta tell her that Brian's dead and Barber's dead and Ray's dead and
Wait, who? Ray?
yeah, Ray's dead and that Elza's dead. Gotta tell her that Planet Vegeta got blown up and a lot more people are dead.
I think we're going to hold off on that until she's one thing at a time.
Yes, it's not gonna be a great discussion. Mix kind of rubs the back of his neck. He's like, yeah, that's it's kind of worse than what. And Maria puts her finger up. She goes, no.
No, Mix.
You are not getting out of this.
would have us do at the moment? Do you have any pressing...
I mean... I have a potential thought. Well, let me ask this. Before I go off and try to just set you guys up with doing something, or, mix here, what kind of things are you all looking to possibly get into? Or acquire, accomplish, whatever? Because, me just sending you guys out to do something with something you don't want to necessarily do, it's not going to be any good.
Well, I mean, beforehand we were working on the whole crystal thing, which I would like to finish, which I know that is something, like, I would actually like to be on Lord Marius' side. That whole deal. But, I mean, right now, our biggest thing was trying to figure out Apophis' thing, but now that we've screwed up with Yuri, that deal's over. I'm not sure where to go from here. I don't know what leads we have on tech we can try to find for Apophis or whatnot.
If we could find, like, a lab or something for me to set up in, like, I am a scientist, I could, try to help out with things like cyborgs and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not an expert on it, but, I'm smart. And if we had, like, actual lab equipment and stuff, is there, like, some sort of...
Do we have lab equipment in our base?
Rebel-held lab or something like high-tech lab that we could liberate or anything like that?
Well, here's the thing. Comparing, lab stuff with magic, I don't care how good you are with science. Magic is a whole nother ballpark. I mean, I don't know how good you're going to be with dealing with that or figuring that out. I mean, I'm even my knowledge in that is limited. But, magic is not exactly a thing that's readily around, even though I feel like it's not true anymore because we keep running into it.
Real quick, out of character, what the clerical investment racial bonus that the Kaios get, what exactly does that constitute?
It's the otherworldly influence. It's, people that are aware of that kind of situation and stuff, will help you out, give you extra things. There are some places that are like, cults or churches or, various things like that, seeing you would, basically, help you out. And in certain situations, certain places, you might get pulled because you have clerical investment. It's just like, any religious person essentially has clerical investment.
Okay, so just social bonus with people who I identify.
I would
stuff
assume
like
it would be
Yeah.
like what Yuri did with you, like where he
Basically,
recognized.
yeah,
like with Yuri. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as Yuri found out what you were, he was like, fuck all the other shit I was going to talk about. Hey, let me help you out. What can I do to help you? What do you want? Fuck the shit I was about to go off in this group about.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Understood. Thank you.
No problem. If you guys ever have questions, please ask. Please.
I mean, is there anything we can help with Mizu as far as this whole time bit thing?
Okay.
Is there something you're looking for, Mizu?
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to figure out, I'm finding the source of the time streams. That might not be exactly possible, but finding where they ended up, that might be possible. Say, Apophis and this future Mia kind of came out of however they came through the time frame in, like, the same place, like the same exit, if that makes sense. Maybe there's something to that. Of course, I don't know exactly how we go about finding that.
And when that mix is going to shake his head and be like, no. Liar's dad, Apophis, he's been here for, 50 or 60 years. So he's been here long before, Mia ever showed up.
Wow.
Now, do you know of anyone else?
She starts redoing math. Okay, time
Thank
to
you for
sources
follow.
are
I appreciate
much
the
larger
follow.
than I do.
Oh, Average Joe, what's up, you sexy mofo? Ooh. Oh my God, I love you, Joe. So he's been here for a good while, which, from what I was being told by Pythagoras, that's kind of the reason why he's up Shit's Creek, because he's been here for so long. How much has he altered? How much has he done? How much has he changed?
Yeah, if his presence has been here for that long, and well, I mean, Lyre and his brother are clearly, byproducts of him being here. Mia, a possible byproduct of him being here? Is he causing sort of aftershocks in the time stream?
Who
At
is
this
that?
point, that's Justin.
Oh.
Benren?
I don't recognize that voice at all.
It's his
It's
music.
empty
Yes,
notes,
you haven't
Well,
heard
no,
it.
I get
You
that
haven't
too,
heard it
but
so long.
yeah.
And again, for Maria, I rolled a natural 20. At this point, Maria puts her hands up and touches her head and leans her head back. She's like, oh my God. So you're saying Lyre has been here for about 50 or 60 years, right? And
Not Liar, Poppins.
I'm sorry, Puffus has been here for 50 or 60 years.
Yes.
And Mia's only been here for, 20 to 30 years.
Yes.
That means that Mia's timeline is from Apophis' original change. And yeah, I figure everyone's doing the same thing. And at that point, Mix puts his hand over his mouth and he's like, yeah, she showed up because she said that in her timeline, we died. We went on some missions, pissed off some Ginyus, we ended up getting killed, the rest of us ended up getting assassinated. So, Apophis altered her timeline.
Not ours.
I mean,
That's how she's.
altered both.
That's why our
She-
timeline isn't messed up.
She came here
Yeah.
to correct what he messed up.
Except he was already here and messing things up, so she can't correct it, and so it's eternally messed up, and I'm talking myself in circles.
But
Drinking
yeah,
water.
Essentially, completely. So there's a good chance that she might be searching for Apophis.
So she's the one trying to kill him?
I mean, if he was the one that showed up and caused your parents to die and everyone that you knew and loved,
Yeah, you'd want to kill him.
But was it because he left the timeline, or was it because he showed up in the timeline? And is she from that same timeline?
it's because he showed up in the timeline and he did things. Who knows what kind of things we would that, I love my phone. What kind of things that what missions we ended up going on, not going on, what things that he stopped or allowed to happen.
So how many timelines has Apophis gone through?
One.
I thought he just left one and came here, and if Mia's family was dead, then how was Brian still alive when Weil killed him?
Because Mia came here and changed that timeline.
So Apophis traveled once,
Mia
altered
never-
the timeline when he got,
Yeah,
and then Mia came
Mia
to
never
the altered
warned about
timeline
Weil.
to prevent further alterations from the timeline.
Never talked about Weil, brought up Weil, Black Goo. She never mentioned any of that. And, that sounds like a pretty big thing. Like, hey guys, you might want to kill Weil, like, now.
Makes sense.
So
Sort of.
she corrected the quote unquote corrected the mistake?
But I guess, of course, if we were all supposed to be dead, then we've all altered Time 2? Question mark?
Well, who's all supposed to be dead? Is it you and we're supposed to be alive? Or is it like everyone's supposed to be dead?
And Mix points at Azure. He was like, your parents were on planet Vegeta. Well, at least your dad. I don't know how your mom is. It means more than likely your dad would probably be dead if it wasn't for Apophis and or Mia. And, Liar wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Apophis, so let's just, throw that out the window. Same thing with you, Appa. Your mom worked with his dad. I guess Mizu doesn't possibly affect you, because...
Yeah, I would have been in the heavens no matter what the timeline is. I mean, probably just I'd either would or wouldn't be here. Really.
Yeah. So, there is a chance that maybe that answers your question, Liar. Maybe that's why she's posing as me. Hoping that Apophis will show up to talk to her, or me, or give advice or something. And at that point, she might kill him?
We have no idea what her actual reasoning, for what she's doing is. I mean...
Yeah, this is all assuming.
Yeah.
And
we need to actually talk to her. Of course, I have no idea how to find her.
I guess we gotta figure out what I've been doing?
Yeah, we need to figure out what you've been doing.
Okay, so it did make sense. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah, no. I don't follow at all. It's a 1. I'm passed out again.
And Mix at this point points to Appa and goes, alright, so if future Mia has been posing as Maria, what has Maria been doing? Well, she's been on the ship with Brian. Future Mia's been living the life of Maria.
I don't know.
Okay, guys, don't bother continuing trying to explain this to him. Just,
I was gonna use this beer is Maria right here. This fresh beer is Maria. This beer is Mia. And I have a second beer, but they have the same label. We're trying to figure out what this beer has been doing while this one has been in the fridge.
I think even Liar is looking at Azure at this point like...
Appa's gonna reach over the table and take the cold beer and just start to drink it.
Mizu go back over to Azra.
I can't, my crown's got burned.
Mix is like, wait, does this mean that Appa wants to drink Maria?
Ooh.
Appa's gonna drain the bottle and throw the bottle at him.
Mix puts his head down. He's like,
for me, but I didn't know you wanted to do it that way.
I think I just got some foresight as to what Maria's gonna do when everyone leaves.
Drink.
I will explain to you later. Maria just found out that Mia has been in the timeline and everyone's known and not told her.
Oh. And how is she not
kicking his ass?
pissed?
She told him that once everyone's gone, they're gonna have a talk.
I was gonna say.
I love that. She just went
So you've all known, and no one's told me. If Brian was still alive, I'd kill him again.
Excuse me, I have some Dragon Balls to go get, and then I need to kill him again.
By the way, you missed the hilarious events of us doing a past story with Eod, where Eod was saying some stupid shit, and I was like, Eod, one of these days, I'm just gonna fucking kill you. Epic foreshadowing. But, yeah, I guess that's one way to possibly get a lead is, find out what Maria, quote quote, has been doing all this time. If we can find that out, then maybe we can find out where, quote, quote, Maria is.
So, question. Wile's been keeping tabs on you guys, right? Is he gonna keep tabs on this Maria? Is he gonna know the difference?
And Maria...
If she's been using...
Maria shakes her head. She's like, no, because Wile's been tapped into Brian, and I've been right there next to him this whole time. Which means... Thank you, phone again. Which means Weil has no idea there's another Maria.
That
And why
seems
would-
highly unlikely.
But why would he look into it?
I was just thinking if she was using...
I've been right there next to him, you know, in his sight for 20 years. It's not like I've been living this double life.
Okay.
And if he hears some chick named Maria's been doing things, why would he assume it's me? Because he knows what I've been doing.
Checking the
But-
angles?
I mean, wait. And she looks back at Mick. She's like, wait. Did future Mia talk to Weil and save Weil's life too? Or and Mick's like, no. It was just the main group. Weil had nothing to do with it. No.
So where do we go back to the station and look for this Mia? Or this? I guess the last place we saw her was there.
I think the best thing to do is get in contact with some royals and I guess see who recognizes me.
Who do we know that's a royal? Natras? Marius?
How about this? How about I go do some investigating, and when I find something out, I'll send you guys, because if she sees me, her gig's up.
Well, she already knows what we look like now, though.
Not me.
But she probably assumes that you guys still think that I'm...
She's you.
Yes.
Got this?
And may not have thought anything about it. At the same time, why would you be looking for her?
Because you went missing?
I meant like me/her.
Yeah, we were looking for you and we found her.
But I assume she probably knows that, you know...
But if you suddenly disappear, and Appa's going to do the big air quotes.
What I'm saying is,
Gives us a reason to look for you.
you guys are currently sitting down in this gazebo talking with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that strange for you guys to look for me elsewhere outside of sitting right here.
That's what I was
It's true,
saying.
and we run into her and figure out it's... Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
And Maria just shakes her head. She's like, "Look, this whole thing is so fucking confusing."
We should have got a chalkboard out. You know, everything's better with a chalkboard.
Except when you drag it across and it sounds like nails on chalkboard.
And I can imagine Liar turning to Appa, being like, "If you do that, I will kill you."
Where's the chalkboard?
And
I will kill you right now if I hear that sound.
This is what Maria says. Maria does not like things like that. Like, if you take a fork and a knife and they make contact with one another, your life is in immediate danger.
But
Like,
Appa
this
is
is not
liter-
this is not a joke. Or if your fork slides across the plate, things like that put your life in immediate danger when Maria's around. This is just the truth.
Brian's hand has been stabbed before.
My wife is quasi-abusive.
Appa's doing the freaking scene from God, Pulp Fiction, where a guy walks in there and he's just like, "Where's the chalkboard? I don't see the chalkboard. Why is everybody freaking out about a chalkboard?"
But with that, I think Carmine should be coming up real soon. Let's have a quick little break. And then,
See, we didn't have a lot of awkward silences. We just went through fucking quantum physics, time loopage, and
Bullshit.
goddamn everything else. We're like the guys on Scary Movie that are like, man, you just figured out quantum physics. Motherfucker, that was some rad shit.
and then you're gonna jump up on his shoulder and start humping him?
Maybe.
Why can't we have like an Avengers moment where, somebody just sits down and is like, I'm not gonna figure out time travel. Holy shit, I figured out time travel.
Let's see here. Properties. When we come back. Shenanigans? Question mark? I don't think I spelled that right.
What is it? Wibbly wobble timey wimey? What is it? From Doctor Who?
Wibbly timey wimey.
Yeah, it needs to be that.
Brian doesn't like Doctor Who.
I mean, I don't know if I like Doctor Who.
I like the 9th Doctor.
Yes.
10 does the best.
9th and 10th.
9 is my favorite.
But with that, little smoke bright.
I like Benedict Cumberbatch as the Doctor.
He's a very strange Doctor. But
I like. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. I can't even.
I've watched a couple seasons. I still don't know anything about Doctor Who. It's just time bullshit. The only things I really like are the Weeping Angels and the 9th Doctor, and that's about it. Maybe the Daleks, but they get on my nerves.
I have a belly button. I don't know.
Exterminate.
Are those your keys?
No,
Yours. Oh.
Well, guys, we're doing really good.
that's my hair.
No one has died.
See that's gonna be your excuse. For
Actually,
Why
no.
would I
I'm
have
pretty sure
sex?
I've taken damage from Mizu's fucking math storm.
I was saying, I'm thinking other than Mix. Mix might die. We may have a new. What the fuck is the blue?
Quiet in the hallway.
Where is this goddamn blue cookbook? Where the fuck is it?
By the way, there are talks about Maria jumping into Monday session as Mia. So
Future Mia?
no, present Mia.
Yeah, I'm gonna take on Mia's character.
I mean, shit, if you feel up for it, go for it. I don't think any of us would complain.
Wait, Monday or Tuesday?
She said
group?
Monday.
Monday. Because present Mia has no idea that future Mia is here.
Well, she does now.
Well.
Well, only if Mom Maria chooses to tell daughter
Rowan also
Mia
knows
about the existence of future Mia.
Yeah.
Rowan also met her at the same time Azra did. Remember? So Rowan might end up saying something about it if he actually ends up thinking about it.
Wait, you weren't at the
I
tournament.
was. I was
Were you?
part of the group at the tournament with Yuri.
Oh, that's right, you were.
Because Rowan was the one that
Because we hadn't had
spotted her.
Abba yet. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
Rowan was the one
last
that
week.
actually spotted her, and he mistook her
Yeah.
for the wrong person.
Okay. I remember.
I thought long and hard about what group I was gonna end up joining, and Monday's gonna work the best for me, so. So we're swinging that. It doesn't make sense if I'm playing as Mia to join Ead's group because I would just want to kill
Exactly.
him.
I mean, to be fair, everyone Neon meets lately probably wants to kill him.
Yeah.
That's like a daily life for him now.
Yeah.
What, someone wanting to kill him?
Yes.
Oh, someone wanted to fuck him. Yes. Because people want to kill Eon.
No, I just wanted to punch him one good time for him blasting me in the back. Then we'd be good. You know?
No.
I had to technically fight the old version of Eon, who's fucking ridiculous.
I kind of wish I could have my Maria character back. I like her, but nobody wants to fight her.
I thought we were fighting her.
Yeah.
I did too.
Brian told me about that.
It didn't go well.
No. It did not.
The feeling when I realized, because I knew you were gonna have easily 30 plus speed on me, but I have the highest initiative of everyone in the game, so at least I thought I had that. And it turned out she still had 1 initiative over me on top of all the speed. It was just, I mean, my heart just sunk.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, no. My entire plan was if I ended up having to fight you, would literally turtle up. Turtle up and just whittle you down and hope I survive long enough.
I miss playing Maria.
I got a defensive 10 over, and she still hit me. I rolled a 16, she got a 6, and she still hit me.
Yes.
Yeah. That was the other moment, because I got a natural 20 on the first one, and I was like, okay, woohoo, good job. And then 16 to a 6 on the second one, and I got the 16, and she still hit me, and then it was just like, okay.
Welcome to speed, bitches.
Yeah, I was like, yep, this is over.
Yeah, I was actually gonna sit in and actually do that fight with you guys, but family life and shit happened.
Yeah. Like, I was poking my head in on the Twitch every now and then during that session. And I
Yeah.
saw you poking in, so I was hoping that you were actually trying to, like, do that. But then shit went down, so.
Yeah.
It's gonna rain off for a minute.
But, you know, that's fair, because life takes matters first, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play in like 3 or 4 years. Really, I haven't gotten to play in like 6 years. I played once or twice 3 or 4 years ago, but
Not long enough for it to count.
yeah. I'm eating all of Brian's pistachios.
I mean, hell, I still can't believe I've been playing this game for, what, 2 years almost now?
Yeah.
2, maybe 3. It sure as hell doesn't feel like it. I feel like it's maybe been a year since I met y'all, let alone started playing the game.
Right.
Wait, I thought you'd been playing a lot longer than that.
Oh, hell no! Like,
Shit.
when I came in was when Brian decided to do a reset for the whole universe.
That was not 2 years ago.
How long was it?
2 years ago was our jump forward in time,
Which one?
but the one from where we beat the Red Ribbon Army and Demon King Piccolo. That was that time skip.
This game has been going on for like 10 to 12 years.
Yeah.
But this current universe was going on before I started back. And that was over 4 years ago.
Right.
What?
And I thought you had been playing since then, yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause
was.
we took the break for the break for the second one being born. But I thought you were in during that time.
I was.
So that was Tia. That was what? She's almost
Tina.
2 now, right?
No, Tina is 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, she turned 2 at the end of May.
What the fuck?
You've been playing longer than that, so it's been definitely longer than 2 years.
Fuck, and I knew time got away from me. I didn't think it was that bad. Jesus. No wonder I've been feeling like shit. I've literally been doing absolutely nothing for like 6 years in that case.
Damn.
Like, fuck.
Oof. Anyways, I know I've been playing since... It's been a while now. Been a long while. Shit, if you log into Roll20 before going into the game, it'll tell you how many hours you spent on Roll20. And since you're not, you know, someone who does it in person, you can kind of do the math from there, how many sessions you've played.
And I'm not an Eon. I don't leave my fucking thing on all day.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
logged in. But no, like, because I also use Roll20 for other games and shit, so I can't even use that.
Well, you can click on the certain game and it'll tell you how long in that game.
Nah. The only one it does is just Brian.
Oh.
Because he's the one that created it. Yeah. Created by RPG3212, hours played, 2,746. And that's just Brian.
I gotta go rinse the dye out of my hair.
Okay.
No.
I apologize in advance. You guys will probably hear my blow dryer going later.
Yeah, you've been playing for a while, Ron.
Good. Yeah.
I thought you were one of the people that had originally, like, started? Not really started, but had been here for a long time. Like, you were in longer than I was.
I wasn't one of the original, but I literally came in right at the beginning of this iteration of the universe. Because I originally made a character for the tournament that Brian was doing at the end of the last universe that he did. And then he immediately decided to restart the universe and everyone make new characters. So as long as, like, Cody has had Hyoga, and Barbara has had Gray, and all that, that's how long I've been in.
Yeah, you've been in longer than I have been. For this time, this game goes, as far as, like, this groupage of people. So, yeah. Because I didn't have one for that tournament beforehand, or, yeah, I haven't had a character. I had a half Saiyan about 8 years ago, 9, and then I had like a Pycon turtle character before that I played in person.
Yeah, like, my very first character was a gladiatorian. Then I made Rowan, which I literally just gave him the same name because I didn't attach the name to the character yet. Then I made AIM, and then I just kept growing, so. Wow.
Time gets away.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I played Fenrir for a few years, probably like 2 or so, on the old game all those years ago. And yeah, then I made Mizu for a little bit, and now here I am again.
Yeah, because like I remember your character specifically because they told me you were the guy that really got into the whole RPing aspect of the game.
I did.
And I remember actually taking some of your combos for that exact tournament and using them against Patrick.
Oh yeah.
Because remember I was telling you about that.
Yeah, that's right. You're mentioning
That was
yeah.
the first like actual like fight I did besides that little training smart shit.
Yeah.
Was coming in.
I was like, oh, let's see what someone who seems to know what they're doing does. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, that's literally what I did. Like, I scrolled up, copied the stuff that actually you hit your opponent with, and edited it for strength instead of like speed.
Yeah.
And it worked. So.
Hey. No, I did, like, Fenrir was one of those characters. I mean, one, the system back then was just not nearly as flexible as it is now. But, like, it took me a few levels with him. Like, probably, like, I think he started at level 16, and I think, like, it wasn't until like 19 or 20 when I finally realized, like, okay, I really need to be going speed and ki and ignore most of the other stats, like, other than health. You know, like, before that, I was throwing, like, everything into strength and rage and essentially trying to make a reptilian into a Saiyan. And it just, he was not as nearly as effective as he really could have been because of that. But hey, I love Joran though. Like seriously, if I get a chance to make another character, I mean I love Mizu, so I'm not wanting anything to happen to her. But like, if at some point I do make another character, strength and speed is definitely how I want to prioritize.
I mean, that's kind of what Gray does. And then Brian put a lot of his GM points into ki to get his up.
Yeah, and like Joran had like, I mean, it was like the lowest ki, but it was still good enough, you know, where like his special moves were doing a lot of damage and stuff. So it was like, yeah, this is awesome, dude. Like any 3 physical moves I want, and then throw on a signature, and there we go. It's so easy.
I don't know why I wanted to do this with Rowan, but I'm kind of glad I did. Because when we first started playing, Rowan was the fastest character outside of like Reptilians. And I never really put much into his speed because I was planning on just doing a balance build. And it's kind of paid off with how like things have changed and everything. Like he's no longer the fastest, but he's still the biggest threat in long drawn out fights.
Well, yeah, because his stats are all generally pretty good, and you got a ton of health.
Yeah,
so
which is what I wanted because like the main issue with the star is if I get a bad roll, it fucks everything in, and especially my health, because my health will tank really badly. So the more HP I have in base, the more like the less like horrible it'll be overall, unless I just crit fail.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I mean, if you lose 10%, I mean, you have over 1,300 hit points. So I mean, that's like 130 HP gone, and that's a lot.
I think I had like at base like 1365 or something.
Yeah, that's good. I'm definitely gonna have to put points into health. Easy. I mean, she only has it at growth level 2, so it'll be really easy to raise.
Oh, definitely.
Like yeah.
Mine's at a 6, and everything else is at a 4.
That's really good though. That's really nice and balanced.
That's like Rowan has been a balanced character.
Yeah.
I just don't know how you got something at 6 and everything's at 4, and I only have one thing at 5 and everything's at 4.
I also came in before you, remember?
Well, we're both the same level.
Yeah, I'm the same level as you guys though, and you mostly have more points than me. I mean, of course I'm new, so.
And it might just be as simple as that, like, I don't know how Brian does the leveling in there.
No
It
excuse.
might also be like dice. He might roll a dice to like partially determine your points, and if that's the case, you know, there might be some differences.
I don't know, he's here, so if you want to ask him, ask him.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, he'll tell you for the most part.
What's up?
Why Kai have no points?
What?
Why guys have no points?
I don't understand that question.
He was comparing like his points to like Rowan's. He's like, I'm same level, but I think you guys still have more points than me. He was just wondering what qualified.
The
Set points.
So the GM points are basically experience points. They go straight into your stats. I used to give them out a little bit more freely, but we all decided together to instead do them on more of a milestone thing. Just so that, we're not horribly power
Broken.
leveling.
Yeah. Well, he was talking more about the stat points themselves.
The growth
Yeah.
levels.
The actual stat points. Not the. I know how the gene points work. It was more like, so me and Rowan are the same level. He said he had one thing at 6 and everything at 4, but I have one thing at 5 and everything at 4. So I was wondering, like, did I miss something at one point, or?
Well, Azra, remember, I have a level 6 speed, and
Your strength and your speed are level 5.
and I'm the slowest
wait,
person
what?
here.
Your strength and your speed are level 5.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Never mind then.
I was gonna say too. I've also been holding back one of my stat points the last 2 or 3 levels because I haven't been able to spend it. So holding on to that has actually helped out with potentially it'll eventually give me enough that I can actually level another one.
So, back
Never mind, that makes sense now.
to brass tacks. So Mix is going to put his hands together and be like, all right, so from the sounds of it, if you guys want to continue on going down this time, why me,
Bullshit.
bullshit, you guys are essentially going to be waiting on Maria to get you guys information. So at this point, you guys have limited options. If you guys want to continue doing what you're doing, we're just going to have to wait on that unless there's something else that you guys know about that we haven't discussed. But I don't think that's the case since, we're all kind of in the dark. This all just got dropped in our laps and we're expected to just... Actually, technically, we were told to not do anything from Apophis. But apparently we're not listening to that. And then, fucking Kai showed up and was like, hey, shit's going on. Good luck, guys. Here you go. So, there's that. But all that aside, I guess my thing is, it's probably best for you guys to do something while you wait for Marie to come back with information, and then have her just call you guys and tell you guys to go check out whatever it is that she finds out. And go from there. Only thing I can really think of that we can do is, like I said, unless you guys got something else.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, would have been nice to give Apophis a call and be like, hey, we got... Oh, look, now Carmine's here.
You'll miss Smoke Brick.
If, you guys have got the thing, we could, figure out a way to call Apophis and be like, hey, we got the thing that you need for the thing to make you, not be visible or found or whatever it is you guys are looking for.
Well, maybe now we might have looked up
Hi,
on
Karma.
From Yuri.
Aloha.
But yeah, the whole Yuri thing didn't work out.
Konnichiwa.
So, yeah. And I don't think going back over there right now and trying to finish another deal when he already probably doesn't have that much faith in you is not the best idea.
There are extenuating circumstances now.
Well, we are obviously not quite powerful enough to be tangling with some of these people. You mortals have seriously gotten tough. Really, no joke. But yeah, I feel like I kind of need to catch up to you guys. I'm a scientist. You're all fighters, and it shows.
Well, let me ask this. Since you say you're obviously not strong enough, then until Maria gets the information that we need, I'm thinking that either you guys can
Magic Force
stay here and train, and or send you guys to go mess with some random shit, depending upon whatever you guys are feeling frisky about.
Ooh. I like feeling frisky about things. What frisky options do you have?
We'll go back to that magic forest.
Do you have any that would pay well?
We don't need to go to the magic forest. Fuck
But-
that forest.
What magic forest?
No.
Yes!
No.
I went to...
No. Appa, when you beat me, you can go to the forest. Now shut up about it.
We haven't fought yet.
Training it is!
We're gonna have an actual cannon training session now?
We gonna have that cannon training session? Is that what's about to go down?
I think everything that happened in session 0 is canon. Everything I said about Appa, that is all canon.
It was stated before shit started that it wasn't canon.
Yeah, we did state that. Or it was like partial canon or something like that.
I don't take any light training.
You were like cutting your head off there. It's like, well, you know, like I said, if you guys want to train, I can set you guys up to train. Or, you know, if you guys want to go and dabble in some bullshit, we can do that. I mean, it's just whatever you guys want to do. I mean, we're pretty much waiting for Marie to figure out what she's going to do and find out.
Do you have any jobs that we could make a little money off of? Because some of us need to replace some gear that has
Yeah, that's what I was kind of
taken some
thinking.
damage.
Because you obviously can't dodge.
I don't know about that. I felt pretty good in our not training session.
I bet you did. You always do good in your not training sessions.
You did good
Anytime
in
it
the
matters.
These harsh words being stated.
He started it.
You two seem to have some issue.
When it counts, I get it done, or I stay alive long enough for someone else to.
Hmm.
You guys
Does
are
not
upsetting the
inspire
king. Maybe we
confidence.
should take this somewhere.
Well, like I said, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to train or possibly go do something to make some money, I mean, it's totally up to you. But I mean, I can't guarantee what kind of money you may or may not make doing things. Because you know,
Mizu reaches into her purse and pulls out some Kyo currency. Does this realm take any of this? Does this work here?
Mix just shakes his head. He's like, no, that.
You might be able to make jewelry out of it.
Well, I think I'm actually broke then, come to think of it, because none of my money will work here. She holds up a little crystal. Do you guys take these? They're kind of like you swipe them through a scanner and they deduct from your Kai account.
He's like, honestly,
What the?
You could probably sell
sell
that.
it.
no, I was actually gonna say, actually, speaking of the Magic Forest, your currency might work on 4XT1.
Ha!
Crystals.
Yeah, but nothing we buy on 4TX1 works anywhere else but on 4TX1.
Not necessarily.
Not completely.
We got some good potions there. You kidding me?
He's like, in 4XT1 always has drama going on, but again, you know, their currency is different from ours.
You know, I hate that planet, but their nobility doesn't hate us. And yeah, we might be able to make some money, get some stuff,
Could this...
or at the very least get some potions.
With some of the stuff that happened, you know, long ago with, you know, the PTO trying to attack them and failing, it's possible that, you know, they may have held on to their credits. They might have space credits.
Well, I do have a bag of magic beans for that planet, magical
Brian.
stones.
You're probably going to need a roll for this, but does Maria have anything of Mia's on her? Like a keepsake or anything?
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't be Mia's.
I didn't know. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't know if
time
it like.
traveling
It's a,
future
it's, a,
Mia.
it's a different Mia.
I get that, but I didn't know if
Yeah.
she's in this timeline, if they would cross. Like,
It's the same
Like,
issue that
cross
that,
wavelength
that,
thing.
that Carmine had.
oh, okay, I didn't know yet.
She was like, I can't find shit because he's not from
Here.
here.
Okay. It was either it wouldn't
How did
work,
Liar?
or it's gonna be like some
Yeah.
weird cross
Liar.
resonance thing. So it
Because
was-
Liar wanted to get information on his dad. He was like, I'm literally from him. Like, he spit me out. I am what you need. And she's like, I can't find shit. He does not exist.
okay, no, that's fine. I was
But-
just thinking
Well,
like,
and the reason why I'm saying this really is because, Liar would be able to pretty much tell you, like, no, that's not going to work. It's just
Yeah.
from a different timeline.
okay.
We found this out. We tried.
Well, I wasn't there in that group, so I wouldn't know.
Well, yeah,
so-
and that's why.
That's why
Yeah.
that would come out naturally.
Yeah. I'm like,
I thought
darn, I
Alpha
thought I
was
had
there in that group.
not the when you went back the second time.
No, you were there for that
first
discovery.
time.
That was our first time there. Yes.
But I didn't.
And
But we didn't
you were
know
there for that.
we didn't know your dad was from like a different. I didn't know your dad was from a different timeline at that point.
We didn't know that as a party, and I didn't know that as a character either. But that
It's been
was
found
the
out now.
foreshadowing.
Yeah, I mean
For
it's been found out now. So again, it
Mhm.
wouldn't have clicked. So
Yeah.
it would have.
But that's why this is, non-canonly, canonly been now discussed.
Yeah.
Darn, I was thinking I found some.
And I give you mad props for that. But,
Your
we've
logic
already-
was sound.
sound as hell, but we've already been down that avenue.
Yeah, fair enough.
But Maria's answer would probably be no, but she has stuff with mine.
The opposite of what we need, though.
Yeah.
So even if we had this Mia's like item, she wouldn't be able to find it because she's outside of the timeline, right? Because
Different wavelength, yeah.
okay, because you were literally your dad's like clone, quote unquote, kind of
Mhm.
thing,
Yeah.
and couldn't.
They
find
work
it,
on
so.
AM, I'm FM, and apparently she's XM. Just can't find the
Ooh.
station.
So yeah, I mean, if you guys, want to head over to 4XT1, the only problem is that we're not going to be able to call you. So I guess just whenever you guys leave,
We'll call you.
yeah.
Can we get Maria's information so that we can contact you, or you can contact us?
I mean,
Well, I'm
I
pretty
have,
sure she
I have
still
Liar's information,
Yeah.
so,
That's what I meant. Is can she get our information so that she may contact us
Yeah,
if need be when we're not on that planet?
I'll add her as a friend on Facebook.
That works.
I'll give her the information. As
We
far
can
as
use it on the Oogle sphere.
As far as her contacting you guys and stuff like that, I'll leave that up to her instead of you guys contacting her. Only because, depending upon where she's going, it may not be okay to be sending signals. Because if she's going to be going deep into, and she immediately steps in, she goes, yeah, if I'm going to be deep into different Royal House of Judah areas, it's not possibly going to be okay for signals to be going in and out if, for instance, I am being tracked or traced by WoW like you guys were talking about before. The last thing we want to do is let WoW know where these Royals are. Yeah, especially from your communicator in particular.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Uh-huh.
we'll do the one-sided call. Worst case scenario, I'll leave a message and you'll get it whenever you guys leave.
Makes sense.
So, before we settle on this, are there any better options that don't involve going to that planet?
Nope.
Anybody?
Like I said, I mean, there's always stuff going on. I just don't know what or if there's going to be any kind of payouts. Because, I mean, I'm not a mercenary bounty hunter board guy. I got random rumors and shit.
I got gotcha. I was just wondering.
I deal with mainly myth, legend, and artifacts, not jobs for money. People come to me and are like, "Hey, I need this help," or fucking appraise this for me. So that's how I make my money.
I know. I'm looking more for battles ahead. We've been through plenty of fucking fight, and I would like to be more prepared for what's to come.
Opposite gears at full. Azur's at about half. Lyris is like 2/3.
Oh, really? That good?
Yeah. It's your Sons of the Blood Moon armor.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But I just don't want that. Like, if there's a way to get backup armor, I want to be prepared because I've already gone through, like, both me and Liar have gone through a full set of other armor to get to backup armor.
What's his armor currently at?
Azur?
Who's?
284 to 500.
84, 500.
So it's got some damage on it. I mean, visibly. I mean, Liar's got some damage on his too. He's 325 out of 500.
Is his repairable? Like
no, it's old school armor.
Neither of these are repairable. This is why I've wanted for a little bit to go either buy a set with the money I have, or maybe find a way to barter trade.
Opal's Blood Moon armor is 279 out of 500.
Yeah, so
Mizu's like, all of my shit is untouched.
Wait,
I've been lucky so
my
far.
armor's not good? I thought you said my armor was full.
Yeah, I'm talking about your extra armor.
Oh, okay.
Sons of Blood Moon.
I had a gi too. Remember I had that gi from like the thing that I kept the...
Oh, it's in fucking...
Is it in Cody's chest?
Yeah.
God damn it.
So you don't have it, so...
Well, I don't remember putting it in Cody's chest, but apparently at some point it made its way into Cody's chest.
They had opened it up and they were like, just fucking put it in here.
No, it was some other armor, because I was wearing it on my hip.
You had it on your hip, but then he was like, we're carrying all the shit in here.
Okay, I don't know. I don't remember this.
Because why would you
trust you.
always have it attached to your hip?
I don't know.
Wouldn't do you any good.
In case of emergencies?
Oh wait, do I still have the strength potion?
Yes, we should still have a strength and a speed potion.
Yeah, we used the potions in the simulation. We didn't actually.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Well, I mean, if we want to go to the magic planet, I do still have the bag of magic stones.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
you guys still have the speed elixir, the strength elixir, and the one truth serum still.
Yeah!
And technically, those would still be in my possession.
Mm-hmm. And on the ship,
Oh wait, I thought...
you still have a container of healing gel that's still, pretty full for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Not, I shouldn't say full.
Yeah, Azra, when I
It's gotta
gave
be
that
something.
to you, it was in the simulation.
Yeah, so you didn't actually take it.
Mm-hmm. So,
Gotcha.
I don't want you saying that you drink it when you really need it, and him being like, no you don't. So yeah. Like, if you want it, I mean, you can hold on to it.
I would actually, just in case.
Okay, which one?
So that the strength, just in case, is in the fact you don't have to pop your chest. If I already have it on me, it's less actions you have to take.
And you're not going to be keeping yours in your chest?
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you not going to be keeping yours in your chest?
I would, but it's less actions you would have to take to get them.
Oh. Okay. So yeah. You can keep it on you.
All the potions that she has. Actually, I have her list. Like, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to go to 4XD1, I mean, help yourselves. At the same time, let's do it. Even if their currency doesn't work, if your issue is the fact that you guys' armor's messed up, yeah, you guys can't repair that armor because it's too fucked up. But from what I understand, 4XT1 may be able to fix your armor.
'Cause magic.
You do them a solid, and they'll use their little QB things and fix your shit.
I'm just excited. Let's go.
Or I can send you on a potential wild goose chase.
We'll
Nope.
go to 4XT1 and see what we can do.
Magic
I'm
planet.
not going to that forest.
It's just, if you guys are specifically looking for money, I can't guarantee what your payout may be. Because the stuff that I have isn't like, someone offered up a reward for blank. What I have is, just shit that I've heard. So you might be doing it pro bono if you go do what I got for you. But you never know, you beat someone's ass and run them pockets,
I'd rather go where we might actually already have some currency.
Magic planet.
Well, I tell you, you go in that forest, you're going alone, and God willing, I hope you make it out alive.
What forest?
Well, technically everybody goes alone.
It's dangerous
Right.
to go alone to this.
And no, you don't get to take anything. It's just dangerous to go.
Well, at the same time, you guys have gotten the information that has led you to the places you are
From that place.
through that magic forest. It may not be
Pleasant.
the worst decision.
I'm doing it.
And Maria's just like, look, I don't know shit about shit. I'm gonna gather my stuff, and I guess I'm gonna head out because I feel like, other than doing this, I have nothing for you guys.
Good luck finding you.
That's one way to put it. By the way, since you weren't here, they pretty much pieced together from what you said about, why has Maria been Maria? Was that, well, she's been on a ship for the past, 20 years with Brian. So it makes sense that Mia would just become Maria. And has been living as Maria.
And since Wild's known where Maria is, he's never put it.
And they also figure that Maria may be after Apophis.
Yeah, that too.
Because,
Mia.
yeah, they kind of pieced together and were like,
She might want to kill him.
if, Apophis has been here for 50, 60 years, and she's only been here for 20 or 30 or something like that, that means that Apophis changed her timeline. And she came and did shit. So, yeah. Best option is to go and try to find her, so Maria's gonna go and try to find out what herself has been doing and where she lives.
Have you seen me?
Exactly.
Which way did I go?
Yeah, it's gonna take some tact. Especially when you walk in the place, hey, Maria! Hey, you!
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
I hit my head and I lost some of my memories. I'm having a hard time
you know what I
calling
didn't?
your name.
I pulled a shit ton of maps over to the left, but you know what I didn't pull over was 4XT1 because I never thought that was gonna be where this
A
stuff
viable
was gonna.
option?
Yeah.
I don't know. 4XT1 seems
it's a
to
very
be the
useful planet,
go-to planet of we don't know what to do.
and there was no.
Let's go here.
Let's go here.
There was no thought and planning as for the importance of this fucking planet.
Mm-hmm.
I had my one intent for it, and that was it. But everyone's like, fucking love this place!
It's funny because me and Larry fucking hate this place, and we still keep going back to the motherfucking planet.
Yeah. As a player, yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting planet. I
Yeah.
like it.
That's what I mean.
My character fucking hates it.
And that's the same way
I
that
don't
most
really
of the other
have
guys
a-
feel, too.
I don't really have a bad experience with it, other
I
than
love it.
I got angry at the forest because it showed me my Ginyu leader. But I was already angry at him anyway.
Alright,
So
let's see what
it's
kind
like,
of wrong things are on this map.
is the dragon still there?
Alright, looks like,
They never recovered from that giant beam wave.
looks like, Joran, Rowan, Lyre, and Azra are here already.
Well, you're half right.
And with that, delete. And paste. And
You have got to edit my master token, because every time I see it, my key is white or gray.
what color is your key supposed to be?
Orange.
Orange.
There you go.
How does orange like an orange?
That took a while to load.
Maybe he's citrusy.
Show you some citrus in your face.
So,
Talk a lot of big game for getting beat.
Again,
Luckily-
non-canon.
luckily you guys didn't have to go too far.
I thought it was semi-canon.
Nope.
Because,
A win is a win.
Okay, but your canon track record sucks.
going from
No, it doesn't.
one planet to the other, 4x1.
Whee!
It only sucks if you're dead. I ain't dead yet. My track record is awesome.
What's that above your head? You've been dead this whole time.
So here's this.
Same to Sixth Sense.
But, you know, of course they're still working on repairing. The place got fucked up.
Yeah, no.
I mean, massively goddamn fucked up. I mean, yes, it should be more repaired than this, but, you know, what's the point in going through and adding more buildings
Honestly,
just to load up the map?
Trash bag.
why should it be more repaired than that?
Because
How long has it been?
They're using magic to repair it.
Okay, yeah.
And actually, that's the last thing. One of the last things you guys did is you guys brought them some more of the repair magic shit. So
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why we got the bag of stones.
which no, you do not have. You gave to them.
No, we gave them magic crystals. They gave us a bag
Of their money.
of their money, yeah. Or they gave me a bag. I don't know. I have it written in my stuff, but yeah.
Oh, I need to stop.
So it's been a while since you guys have been here, but here we are back again. So as you guys, head over to 4XT1.
Mizu needs a sucker
You guys
punch.
are pulling in. Mizu, you're gonna need to make a roll.
Okay.
And then another roll, and then another roll.
3 rolls.
Ooh,
1.
ooh, 3,
1 and 3, 13.
1 and 3 make 13.
So, the moment that you guys enter the atmosphere, Mizu immediately starts bugging out. Just absolutely losing her shit because her entire footing just got stripped out from underneath her and she was not prepared for it.
Oh yeah, we should have told you this place is weird.
Because, the moment you guys enter the atmosphere, all the tech starts working funny. You no longer can read or feel Kai. Everything feels hazy and magical. And Mizu has a little bit of connection to it. So for her, she can feel like, life on an exorbitant level.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
As you pull in, this beautiful landscape looks, very, very low tech, but at the same time high tech. And, Mizu finally gets to experience for herself what everyone has nicknamed the D&D planet. And, as
Okay, I don't like being here anymore. Why did... Okay, I should have listened to you, Azra. This is weird. This is weird.
Nope, too late.
as you guys land and come walking out, just like everybody else, as you guys are walking, you almost see like weird different color lights like out of the corner of your eyes that are constantly like kind of moving. And Mizu's probably struggling to try to see what this thing is, and is probably fucking pissed off that she can't actually like focus on whatever the fuck it is that she keeps seeing.
Look those goddamn floaters in your eyes.
First things first, we go to the bar. We get her a sucker punch.
Yup, that's what I said.
Actually, yeah,
Doesn't
we
drink.
I literally said that.
you did. But yeah, especially after all this, I think we need to settle her nerves.
It's funny, 'cause I literally have the 4XD1 paper right here. So, welcome to Rockmark Castle / City. You know, as you're walking in, you're starting to see, you know, just like for whatever reason, this is the NPC that always happens to pass by when people arrive. You know, there's a guy in a horse and buggy, you know, riding the horse along, but you notice that the buggy has no wheels, and this buggy is floating and has a weird, like, gem underneath it. And, you know, farmer just sitting there with a, you know, damn little piece of damn wheat sticking out of his mouth. And he just, you know, gives you guys a friendly salute
Reminds me of the
Give him a nod.
and just keeps riding on.
Reminds me of the cabbage guy from Avatar. Like he's just always in that spot.
I hope not, because then his caravan's going to keep getting broken.
I mean,
but yeah, with that,
giant gash in the city. So.
as you guys head inside, you know, you're seeing all the different, you know, like humans and elves and, you know, dwarves and all sorts of crazy races everywhere. That's probably bugging you out just slightly, because, you know, the fuck. These aren't your average alien races.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep quiet and keep watching Mizu's reactions.
Okay, Azra, you feel Mizu just grab onto you, and she has one hand on her head, and she's like looking around, and she's like, I can barely walk here. This, like, you can, like, things around her, like her telekinesis is kind of freaking out, like random things will just kind of float up and then float down, or wind will just kind of shift, like little subtle things like that, and, like, her eyes are closed most of the time, and then she'll kind of, like, grit and kind of look around, and just like, I'm having a really hard time here.
So are you guys going to the castle? You guys going straight to the Gravenstay?
And
Yep.
she's like stuck to you, Azra. Like,
Gravenstay.
literally stuck to you.
It's kind of like a kid attached to your leg when you're trying to walk down the hall. You know? Like,
Yeah,
like
like a zoo or something, and they're really over. They're like just scared to let go.
You know,
yeah.
I never thought I was gonna need to make a map for the Gravenstay, but I think I'm gonna have to make a map for the Gravenstay.
You really should.
You know what?
I guess I'll tell Mizu it's gonna be okay. You should not go in the forest. If you're bugging out over this, we'll be fine when we get to the Gravenstay. You'll be able to calm down. I got something for you. I'll help walk her to the Gravenstay.
This is like the nicest bar map that I have, and I think it's appropriate.
Let's just hope it's not a
Okay.
repeat of Sparky's mishap.
And I'll be like, everyone reassure Mizu it is gonna be okay.
I mean, so long as the dragon doesn't come out.
Oh, but shut.
This place has dragons too?
We killed it. It's fine.
We did not
Actually,
kill
we
it.
didn't kill
It made us breakfast.
I kept it alive and made it a friend, sort of.
It made us breakfast. It
They
was
can be
delicious.
So apparently this is gonna just become the Gravenstay.
Don't worry. Where we're going, you will see exactly how strange and at the same time not threatening this place can be.
It does not sound encouraging.
And as you walk inside, I'm not gonna load the stuff because I wasn't prepared for things, and I'm not gonna sit here and waste time looking for fucking tokens. But just because it's appropriate, I will do this. I didn't spell that right? I did. I'm just gonna say I did.
Oh, in Mizu?
Yeah.
Here's a tip. When we get to this bar, make sure you compliment the bartender on how well his diet has been going.
Okay.
Also, try not to freak
Do
out.
me a favor, make another 3d20 roll.
I'm sorry, was that me again?
Yep, another 3d20.
Ah! Yes!
Excellent.
I love
1,
these!
11, and a 6.
Yes!
Mizu is not handling this well. So, the moment that you guys walk into the bar, this skeleton comes just prancing up to you guys. And with that one, I assume Mizu is probably screaming.
Oh my god, a skeleton! She lets go of Azure. She freaking books it. She literally aura bursts out of there back to the fucking ship.
I want to see if I can.
Oh, this is going to be so great.
I want to see if I can.
So, Mizu, make a roll.
You
I
get.
don't know how to act on this other than go to the bar and just wait.
I wanna.
Mizu, make a roll.
God. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't tab the quick tabs anywhere anymore. They vanished when you loaded it. What's the command? Just like slash
Space R1d20 or there you go.
Oh, thank you. There we go. I can just hit that. Okay. 17.
So
Best roll tonight.
Mizu flies straight up over this bar and goes to go over the wall to fly to the ship.
Oh my god.
And the moment you get right above the wall, you just hit something invisible as you are violently electrocuted and drop down to the ground.
Oh no.
Appa would like to go carry her back into the bar.
Yeah, I'll try and catch her if she doesn't catch herself.
She got a 17, she got herself.
Oh, okay.
She's like floating above the ground, like, okay.
Okay, yeah, no, Appa's literally just gonna
No
like.
escape. No escape. Weird place.
Calm down. Calm down.
Appa's gonna like cradle her like the cat, and she's like, come back. It's just.
she just kind of like.
I'm just gonna like start petting her head, like it's okay.
Arms, like, okay, skeletons. Everything's weird. Powers aren't working. There's invisible electrocuting walls. Okay.
That-
Scary. Very
This is-
scary.
Oh shit.
For the sucker punch.
Yeah, I need something to down it with because I do not do straight vodka.
So, as they calm her down a little bit, and Dobry is just like, I can't move from that one. Damn it! Dobry is just sitting on the table, cross-legged, just kind of waiting.
Dobry, how are you?
Well, little hurt. And he points to his chest. He's like, "My heart. You just broke it." And he looks down. He's like, "Great, it's missing."
Time out.
You don't have a heart.
Oh!
Time out. This character. You watch One Piece? Do you know who Brook is?
I know. Who
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm thinking he is because he makes those stupid jokes all the time.
He's like, "Okay. Friendly skeleton."
I'm actually gonna lean down towards Mizu and say, "Remember what I told you to tell the bartender."
So, how's your diet going, Mr. Skeleton? She's like so sheepish and scared.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate you. And he looks right at Liar. He's like, you know that I have an eating disorder. I just eat and eat and eat, and no matter what, I just... It just packs on.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skeleton. I didn't mean to make you cry. She's like right away, like right back. She's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Liar, why'd you do that? You made me make the skeleton man cry.
Is he actually
How
crying
could you
tears?
cry?
Like, just like...
He was
like
just,
comically crying tears.
he was just kind of making noises at that point. He hadn't gone that far into the acting yet. He's like, it's good. It's like, let me guess. You are an otherworldly being.
I guess I am. And this place is really, everything's on the fritz. It's like there's I don't know, it's like interfering with everything all the time.
Yeah, just give me one second. And Dobry like rolls back over the table, and as he does, like a couple of his different parts of him like disconnect and spin around as he lands all fancy and everything reconnects together.
I feel like
he rushes over and like does the same thing through the bar. So instead of jumping over the little railing here, he just like piece by piece goes through the railing and reconstructs.
He's just kind of like,
You'll get used to it.
He rushes over to the bar and does the same thing. He just rolls over it and reconstructs. And
God, that'd be a
bends
handy
down.
ability in a fight.
Right? You punch me, I fall apart. I reform.
Except when he shatters.
Well, when a bone shatters, So.
Yeah. If it disconnects, it's fine. He can put it back together. It shatters.
It's bad for anybody.
So he needs to make sure he drinks all the milk.
But he starts, rummaging through some stuff, and he comes back, doing his fancy rolls everywhere. Except this time he like dives over the railing, and fucking flips and tries to fucking gets the landing with the hands
Stick
up.
the landing.
Sticks the
Nailed
landing.
it.
Comes back over, and he holds out 2 little bracelets. He's like, here, put these on.
oh, okay. I put the bracelets on.
It's kind of forward.
And as you put them on, he reaches over to you and, takes the bracelets and kind of unhinges them a little bit and tightens them up. He's like, these are basically used for what's basically like motion sickness. Since you're an otherworldly being here's probably throwing you off a little bit. I know, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm technically an otherworldly being.
I'd say.
He's like, this will at least make it so you're not so... and when he like moves his arms and legs, and his whole body just like wiggles and makes that like almost like the fucking, I forgot what it's called, the fucking xylophone, like...
So after Mizu calms down a little bit, I'm like, so remember that joke Azra said about being high? It's a lot like that.
She's like, alright, so... Let me guess. You gotta for sucker punches.
Yeah.
Sucker punches,
you
please.
know it.
I don't know if I should. I don't really...
You should.
Trust me, you should. It's good for the
It's
body.
just like drinking juice.
Well,
You will
like
officially
juice.
be part of the team.
I'm gonna say this. You're here. You should just have a sucker punch. Plus, it'll probably make you calm down a little bit, and it'll probably help you out. Mellow you out, kind of level you off.
Or not.
Oh, okay. Well, if you say so.
We'll see.
All right.
Feels
With that, he puts his 2
Yeah.
bony fingers in between his teeth
but it makes you
and
feel
whistles somehow.
How do you produce air without lungs?
He's like, oh, if you're impressed with that, I got some shit to show you.
I'm not really sure I want to see.
He can
Ready?
actually take a shit.
Hopefully not literally.
Ready? Explain this. How'd I do that? I don't have lips.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. Makes no sense to me either.
Mizu has encountered her first acid trip.
And Lyra's just leaning back, just watching the exchange.
A little while later, another skeleton comes walking up with a plate out. And, Dobry takes the shots off and puts them down on the table.
Jeez.
And just because we will shift you guys over.
Do as I do, Mizu, and you'll be just fine.
So, they're
Okay.
just little shots. And it's a purple and red punch that, you know, has a very light kind of like,
Is
you
this
know,
flavored
mist over it. Almost looks like there's been dry ice dropped in it.
Whipped.
Just very lightly bubbling.
So,
And it's got a very fruity, kind of refreshing smell to it. Dobry is going to reach back behind himself and grab the stool and, like, comically drag it across the floor as it's loud as shit. Just. He's like, alright, I'll stop. Picks it up, puts it down, sits down. He's like, I'm sorry.
Too small, man.
I gotta see this.
Okay.
As I
It's
read
just,
the
you know,
shot to the group named Maul.
And with that, everyone roll a d20. Mizu's gonna nail it with fucking 20, bro.
please.
Nope.
9. Oh, she got a 20!
I told Mizu to do what I did.
Bruh.
And she did it better.
Bruh. Oh.
Trust me, if there was ever a time you needed a 20, that
Joe!
was the time.
Welcome to the party. So, what'd you get?
7.
14.
So the moment that you pick up this reddish purplish shot and you knock it back, immediately several tentacles come out from this shot glass and attach to your face. And with that 20, Mizu's face just kind of glosses over and she looks like she's in an absolute state of euphoria. And she just sits there holding the shot glass there, kind of dazed out.
It's actually really good.
And Dobry, the skeleton,
strawberry
just
cream
leans
smell
over and
almost.
puts his elbows down and puts his hands in front of his face. He's like, did she just come?
Maybe.
Did you make
This is
hers
a damn
different?
good shot as always, Delbury. Up top. High five.
And with that, keeping one hand down, he grabs his arm and pulls it off and just reaches over to get farther instead of leaning. Just puts his arm back on. He's like, alright, wow. Mizu, make a roll. Another one at this point, as your drink is empty.
Oh, I was gonna say if it was a double 20.
It was fucking
It was
close.
like
Oh my
teetering.
god.
Right.
So you take the shot away and there's no tentacles. The glass is completely empty. You did not eat nor consume whatever it was. There's just,
Nor vice versa.
yeah.
That was the strangest experience I think I've ever had.
And for whatever
Welcome
reason,
to the group.
this drink also just has this very strange calming effect, which apparently worked really well on Mizu.
Thank God.
Kind of like a hysteria machine. Oh. That old history.
But at this point, Mizu kind of looks around and witnesses the rest of the bar where, you know, in the corner of the room, you know, there's a a couple of goblins that are, throwing dice. There's a, fortune teller woman in another corner. Again, there's a strange man having a very, very heated argument with himself sitting at a table. And he keeps looking at different empty chairs as he's having this heated conversation.
Who's the guy?
I hate family squabbles.
Who's the guy from Elder Scrolls that does that shit?
I'm gonna ask Dobre if he knows of any smiths that may be able to, as I gesture to my armor, be able to fix this, or may have something for sale that we.
I mean, the Mizu sigh just caught me off guard. But yeah, I mean,
those nice after effects.
if you're looking to get your armor fixed, I mean, from what I understand, you guys got a nice little sack of money now.
Whoa, who told you that? As I pull the bag up.
It's like, did you forget that I'm the only real bar in town, and that people talk, and I have a lack of ears? I don't think that's right.
I knew one of those things.
The bard thing, right?
That's what
So-
I'm saying.
Nope, the lack of ears.
So, you bring up an interesting point. Have you ever heard of anybody collecting or holding on to space credits?
I mean,
around here?
Yes.
Anybody with a good amount?
Potentially.
Do you know anybody with a good amount that might be willing to part with it?
Now, that's a bolder statement.
In a non-thieving way, maybe we can help them out or something. This sounds kind of weird.
Well, if you were gonna thieve, it wouldn't matter if they were willing to part with it.
He has a point.
I guess that word does make a difference.
Well, I mean, if you're really looking for... You're looking for a way to make some money. You guys like dealing with stupid shit, right? I meant,
Yeah.
not stupid shit, but stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
You had it right the first time.
You're
Well,
crazy. Confused me.
and he pulls his arm off again and reaches back and scratches his lower spine, puts it back on. He's like, I have heard tales of different shit going on, and, just like any bullshit place, there's monsters and problems and issues that are always looking to be solved. And then he reaches back and scratches the same spot in his spine without pulling his arm off, because he just reaches through his body. It's another question. Why do my bones itch? That sounds like a penis joke. As soon as he said that, he immediately puts his face down. He's like, oh, I just remember I don't have a penis anymore. Oh.
This is an
That's
odd
alright.
place.
I never had a penis.
Neither do I, or have I.
Well, I'm pretty sure Azra here will be willing to help you with that. And he pats Azra on the back. Only if you want a little one, though. That's all he has to offer.
Level 2
I
naive.
am paying actually in real life, and I can't say
Oh, that's great. Says it while I'm holding my dick.
He just goes, Oh.
with 2 hands because it's so big.
It's okay, they don't mean it.
Oh God. It's like, well, like you said, I mean, if you guys are looking to go take some shit or something, you guys are quasi-powerful, right?
And semi-experienced with demons, if it makes a difference.
It's in the forest, right? Tell me it's in the forest.
I mean,
There is nothing alive in the forest except the forest.
I will kill the
well, it depends on what forest you're talking about.
The enchanted forest that eats people.
Yeah, there are living things in there sometimes, but they usually don't come back out.
I want to kill this forest.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So he didn't speak for us.
So,
I'm sorry, this is the drink.
you guys are pretty strong. What can I send you guys to go? No.
No.
Fight a dragon. Oh.
I feel like we should roll a D100 for this.
No.
No?
I think maybe first we should repair that armor.
Oh, you and your arm.
Well, if you guys want, there has been a little bit of a problem as of late that probably be pretty interesting for you guys.
Go on.
Well, I pray tell a rumor of a certain road where people have been attacked by the most unusual people. Now, what I mean by this is like caravan being jumped by a child.
Okay.
You know? Murdering, killing, maiming, horrible shit. And I've heard rumors of where these things hang out. I just don't know if you guys want to go do it.
Well, at the very least, what would it be worth if we were to verify these rumors?
Well, it's not that they're rumors exactly, because I know exactly what the issue is, which is why I'm hesitant to send you. Because, like I said, you guys are fairly powerful, right?
That's relative.
It's a group of doppelgangers. Do you know what doppelgangers are?
Do they look like Appa?
Yes.
Use makes the knowledge.
If they want to.
Hey! I know that word.
17.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
Mizu kind of perks up. Yeah, doppelgangers
doubles.
are creatures that look like they make it a point to copy someone else, look like them, assume their identity. You know, different types of them can do it in different ways through mental, magical powers, eating their victims, etc. But they assume the identity of others.
Oh, good. I can punch Ezra in the face then.
You know, I don't know if you've ever fought a doppelganger before, but your best bet is to fight the one that looks like you. Because
Yeah.
Or
you know what they're
we just
gonna
find
try to
one that
do?
Looks like Appa.
they're going to try to make you fight the one that looks like your friend, but actually is your friend. Doppelgangers also have the ability to read your mind and get your memories and, you know, use that to their advantage to be a perfect copy of you. So, yeah. If you go and fight doppelgangers, fight the one that looks like you. Don't fight the one that looks like your friend, because they're going to do their best to make sure that it is your friend.
Okay.
if we do
Me
this,
fight me.
and if we do this, it's every man for himself. There is no getting help from any of the rest of us because.
If you do, you can kill the wrong person.
Yep.
Or take out. Who knows?
Yeah.
He's like, but
Wow.
when they're out hunting and doing things, they can create quite a nuisance because they could be anyone doing anything. And yeah, causes a little bit of trouble if you guys go and handle this. There's a couple bar patrons that I know of that would gladly pay to know that that's been taken care of.
Cute.
So I have an idea. Looking around the table, I was going to say, who here thinks they can kick their own ass?
Good.
What are you doing? I'm kicking my own ass!
I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Wait a minute.
I can kick my own ass.
Mhm.
Well, if you want to do this, like I said, when you guys are gone, I'll try to gather up what I can. My ability to gather will be limited, since I kind of can't ever
Leave.
leave. Ever.
Hey.
Ever. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Lamenting.
That was deep.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Okay, so doppelgangers.
So after this, I think I'm gonna have to drink. Only problem is they go right through me. He's like, actually, no, it kind of disappears. It's really weird. And with that,
You're an enigma.
he reaches over and grabs a beer off the table that's been sitting there for God knows how long and just starts drinking it. While keeping a straight face, and then he stops drinking and then starts pouring it in one of his eye holes. And he's like, yeah, how weird is that?
You, sir, are visionary.
Boo.
Was that a pun?
Yes.
That was a pun.
Yes.
Boo.
I would have gone with has an eye for good
Well,
beer.
with that, he's going to stand up and pull his leg off. And he's like, I'm going to be the bigger man, take a leg up on this situation. And he just hobbles away.
Where are the doppelgangers at?
He hobbles back. It's like, that sounds like an important piece of information. Well, from what I understand, at nights they hang out in an old abandoned church.
Because why not?
Because isn't that
Okay.
where all shady things hang out? Like, yeah, I frankly think it's a little cliche. But,
Pipe organ?
and people for the most part don't go over to this place because, it's, and he puts his hands up, it's haunted. They see ghosts and monsters. He's like, no, they see a doppelganger. But
This is a weird place.
the sight of you guys, there is no doubt they're going to copy you guys.
Oh, they're gonna get excited.
Oh, yeah.
Twitter paid it.
Speaking of that, if you take on this mission, you have to kill them.
Okay.
I just
Yes.
realized this was a really bad idea.
Yep. It's okay. We got this.
Okay.
If you don't kill
what
them,
about
they will
They can
be-
wreck
my
this planet.
First question.
Yeah, pretty much.
The entire planet.
What's the first question?
Repair place.
Real quick.
He's like, Wait, that one got destroyed. Down over on shit. 1 second.
That's a. Oh.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna go up against something
Far?
this terrible,
far on the east side of the town. Wait, we're on the east side. Fuck! The west side of the town. Look, it's been a fucking while since I've been outside. I'm trying to fucking do this. It's to the south of the kingdom, cross the bridge, go like 3 streets down to the left. Place called like something Hammer.
Okay. I'll reach into the bag of stones and pull out like 2 stones and give it to him.
And he takes the 2 stones. He's like, you know, it's like one of these tiny ones per drink, right?
Oh, I don't know what they are. Could you help me? Can I like pull some out and him explain the currency system here? Like
So
quickness?
he takes your bag and puts it down. He goes, all right, look. There are 5 different sizes. And he picks up the little pebble, puts it down with a bigger one, with a bigger one, with a bigger one. And he's like, okay. Basically, 2 of these small ones are equivalent to the next size up. 2 of these are equivalent to this. 2 of these are equal to this. 2 of these are equal to this, right? Essentially 5, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 40, 40, 40, so on and so forth. Some people just do it by straight weight because, you know, not all of these, as you see, are completely
The same size, the sizes.
So for the most part, when you go to a lot of places, some people will actually have, you know, scales, especially because, you know, it's not too often, I mean, not too shady for people to try to, like, you know, chunk off pieces of these things and, you know, try to make, you know, more. But yeah, essentially, if you're going to go here, don't worry. He'll put a scale up and he'll, you know, pick and put stuff out until it matches. That's how most shops work here.
Why carry a $5 bill when you can cut it into 6 parts?
Exactly.
Well then, so now, you know, I will pay him for the drinks and then leave him a nice tip. Whatever that would be out of this bag.
Gotcha. And with that, Derby's like, hey, want to see something? Grabs his head, pulls his head off, takes 2 of the big stones, puts them in the ice, and reaches over towards Azra's chest. He goes, Kalima! And then pours the stones out. He's like, sorry, you can have your money back. And puts his head back on.
Wait, I owe you for the info and the drinks. This isn't right.
I was like, yeah, but I'm also not going to rip you off. You know, money only does so much for me. You know. What am I going to do?
Okay,
Go out and
so.
go on vacation?
You know, you could buy yourself a nice organ.
Ouch.
And,
You know, for somebody who
leans over to Azra, he's like, you see that over there? And points to the wall.
Yeah.
As you turn and look, he's like, all right, now look over here.
Okay.
And as you turn back, you just whap! Of course, it doesn't hurt you at all.
I was just trying to be funny.
And after that, he was like, oh. He grabs his hand, and he's like, it's weird. I can feel it pulsing. I've made a grave mistake. And walks away. And he's like, oh, that hurt my feelings. I shouldn't have said that. He's like, oh, it was so bad.
For somebody who didn't want to come here, he seems to be really enjoying it.
Only the bar. It's only ever the bar.
Everyone loves the Graven Steak.
Actually,
in
yeah.
and out of character, everyone loves the Graven Steak.
Of course.
Everything else about this planet is just gonna go downhill real fucking quick. Doppelgangers, fucking dragons, beasts,
Demons,
forest,
succubi.
fucking black star Dragon Balls, just all that.
So with that, we will do a quick little fast forward. You know, you guys go, put up your armor and equipment. good chunk of that bag, mass majority is probably going to go away from having to repair, because, other than Mizu, you guys aren't spending shit on Mizu. But, fixing your guys' accessories and your armor.
No problem.
And I will
Say it's got to be used for something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it matters to you guys, because, fuck do you care? Plus,
we can't spend it anywhere else.
Plus, Mizu, if she really needed to, in theory, she's been told that she might be able to use her currency as currency here.
That is true.
This might be the one place you're not broke.
Yeah.
So I see if they will take my
home.
high
Yeah, AKA home away from home, because, if there's one place that I'm not broke,
I'm going to be that guy and be like, if you're going to do that, you should go talk to Dobry. I'm pretty sure that the other guys would probably tell you that too, like, hey, we don't know what this is worth. You don't know what this is worth. If you're asking someone what it's worth, they can tell you whatever they want.
I was going to say, I can pay with this with my gem bag. Save your money for now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I would definitely go and ask Dobry how much it's worth instead of, trusting some random shop dealer who's going to be like, oh, yeah. It's going to cost this, this, and this. And he's like, fuck yeah, I'm rich.
Yeah, not to mention, it could just be the equivalent of selling someone uranium.
Yeah.
It's Kai crystals on a magic planet. You don't know how it's going to react.
But yes, not only do you guys do that, but he does give you guys the basic, geographical, coordinates of where this abandoned church is.
Oh, that's the old doppelgangers.
What's funny is I have in my possession a church that I was thinking about deleting a little while ago. Because I was like, I'm probably not going to use this again.
Is it the one where...
Yes.
It is. I have fond memories of this church.
I'll move you guys here.
Please tell me they're still there.
Yes, they are.
Yeah!
Wow.
I love this church.
Things did not go great here.
What are you talking about? I did amazing here.
Jen in the corner. Get it?
Alright, so with that, let's take a quick little break before we get this going.
If I may, I feel if we're gonna split up, we should split up on entry. Like,
I mean, why even worry about splitting up? Just go to the one that looks like you.
well, I didn't know if they would try and like do some weird doppelganger.
There's going to
honestly?
be 5 Oppas.
That'd be terrifying.
Doppelgangers, for the most part, will not turn into...
Multiple copies.
Yeah.
Okay.
It defeats the purpose. Well, not completely.
I don't know. If Yoga was with us, I would bet money that they'd be like, ooh, 5 Yogas.
They don't know the value of an Icer.
I don't know.
They don't know the value of any of your guys' races.
And there is no power level sensing.
Yeah, so they don't know
Yeah.
shit.
Fair enough.
All they're going to find out is when they're in your guys' bodies and reading your minds and shit, they're going to know they're powerful as fuck.
I'm just going to think of beer.
But they also know that you guys do not plan on letting them leave. And that you're all just as fast as them, so the chances of getting away are not
0.
really there.
Technically, they're just as fast as us.
Well, technically, we have something to make one of us a little bit faster.
Yeah, I could pop it after getting copied. But I'm not sure if that would enhance the copy as well.
Why would it?
Why wouldn't it?
Because they've already copied your stats.
It doesn't mean they aren't
boost your
still
stats.
linked.
I don't know.
I mean,
They can read
you
our
want to try, you
minds.
can try.
Mm-hmm.
Did someone just fart on Mike?
I feel like it could go either way
Definitely sounded like it.
and have a logical explanation.
Yeah.
Alright, so be right back.
Burb.
Poverty.
Bird,
When we get back,
bird.
kicking our own asses.
You know what's sad is I'm gonna whoop my ass.
Mm-hmm. Already got started.
Alright. So, quick smoke, come back, fights one at a time.
Oh, hey. Overachiever. I am 2,688 steps over my daily goal.
Wow.
10,000.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just my Internet Explorer and not my Discord that's screwed. Okay. Relog into 20.
once ball.
I am definitely gonna have to shut this thing down when I'm done here. Once again, am I still coming through?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I have two exciting things going on right now.
What?
One thing, I've been ordering my old retro game. Etsy. I've been getting like reproductions, but this one guy took so long sending me what I ordered that he sent me a free game as well. That was I ordered Shining Force 3 translated and all that, and he sent me Shining Wisdom as well, since he took way too long shipping it. So I got a free game. That's awesome. And I discovered a native bumblebee hive on my property that I now get to enjoy every day as well. And I love bees. So.
I was like, well, that's cool. I just got back off vacation.
Yesterday was my first day off in like 3 weeks.
Damn.
3 jobs.
Alright, I'm pee again and we will get started.
It's a lot of pee-pee. Three.
Oh, and I finally beat my buddy's high score on Marvel vs. Capcom 2 that he set in high school, early college.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
He's like really good. He does tournaments now, and he can do like the infinite combos and stuff like that. Like he's genuinely like really, really good. So
Yeah, that's why I stopped
me to-
playing. Once
Yeah.
being really good turned into, oh, I got hit once, so I lose.
Yeah, I hate that.
That's when the game stopped being fun for me.
You know what I want to get, though? That new Samurai Showdown.
Yeah.
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 Haomaru. Yeah.
Thankfully, most of the time he doesn't play Magneto, which has like the just stupid infinite combo.
Oh, I was thinking Doctor Doom. But
You made Doctor Doom. I fucking hate Doctor Doom.
Excuse you, I named my son after Dr. Doom.
And go ahead, Mustang.
Victor Von Doom.
Yeah, actually, his name is Victor Von Roy.
Well, when he takes over the world, we have you to blame.
And I named my daughter after Darth Zana and Mara Jade. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've screwed the world.
We all have you to blame. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, so.
Hidden missiles.
Who is first?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip the whole, entrance and all that bullshit because it is,
I'm you. You're me.
We knew this was coming.
You're good, Ash, and I'm bad. You're goody two shoes. So, who's first to take on themselves?
Appa.
Appa.
Are we gonna do it as like 4 1-versus-1s, or
Yeah.
do it kind of like a big free?
Figure
Well,
4
no,
ones
because
ones.
we don't want to. I don't want to end up killing Mizu or Appa or Liar accidentally, and I don't think y'all want to kill me or,
Mizu has a dark secret. He wants to kill all of you.
Appa.
Hey, I shared my coloring book.
I shared my coloring book.
Appa, give me a bunch of D20
My
rolls.
coloring We're best friends now. Which is true. We are best friends.
18, 17, 14, 4.
Oh shit.
All right.
So, I'm just gonna throw this out there. This is a supremely dangerous situation. Also, a really good chance to,
Self-analyze.
well, I mean, we're basically playing against the creator of the game on even terms.
No. That went all out, Murray.
These doppelgangers.
Yeah,
can
that's
ascend.
basically my point.
It's like in Zombieland when what's his name gets his gun stolen. He's like, "Don't kill me with my own gun." It's like, "Don't kill me with my own character."
Don't kill me with my own key.
17.
Clash.
10. 14.
Clash.
4. 1.
Dude, imagine that if they're doppelgangers and then each roll was the same roll.
Well, that's how the initiative's going. I don't have to do any modifiers. Because your initiative's the exact same.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, if you each, like, I rolled the exact same thing you did for each roll. Like, if
Yes, I feel you.
that would just be dope as fuck.
Dead ass even. Alright, so, looks like Appa then Dappa.
Oh, the
Appa
clash,
dappa.
clash.
Appa dappa.
Danger Appa.
This fucking Pandora shit's starting to piss me off.
Appa da Appa. Oh, Appa da Appa.
Alright, Mr. Appa, you are starting things off. What you got?
I'm going to double tap my speed. 16 and 10.
1. This is too friendly.
Much better. Appa walks up.
Boom! Alright.
Oh
Oh no, what?
no. The tokens are linked to each other.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Beat it out, take it deeper, just to throw it away.
Make sure I didn't fuck this up. Okay, no, I didn't. I gotta change all these to generic tokens, or we will never have different stats.
Don't da 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 da. This is how we're going. Sorry, I can kind of hear it.
Alright. So, Appa, what you got? Double tap speed?
Double tap speed. 4 move action. Quad ball, triple ball, double ball. Da. And I'm gonna put 1 stagger on each of the balls, and a wind, knockback, and focus on the dot.
Only one action.
Okay, so wind.
Wind and a focus in the dog?
Yes.
Alright.
So focus. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wow, this looks very familiar.
12.
To a 10. That's gonna be a hit. 19.
11.
That's gonna be a dodge.
Good luck it. It's gonna be a dodge.
Ooh! And that will be a hit. And the last one here. 19.
9. Good looking, that. 11.
Not a turnover.
Not a turnover.
Dodge. Saul. Give us some roleplay.
Okay, so as this thing just like melds into my form, I'm just going to point at it, be like, "It's mine, it's me," and I'm just gonna start chucking balls at the shit.
This is me.
It is mine. It is me. And so, as I'm just chucking balls, some's pelting, some's not. And then after, there's gonna be like this little key smoke from some of his flesh burning, I hope. And then I'm gonna just swing, and it's just gonna connect with the smoke, and he's not gonna be there. As I frantically look around for where the fuck he went.
4 move action. Double tap speed. Quad ball. Triple ball. Double axe handle.
Yay.
Stagger on each of the balls. A knockback. And a focus on the double axe handle. 3 power on the first ball. 2 power on the second. 1 power on the last ball. And you know what I didn't do?
Give him tokens.
Give them tokens.
Do I have tokens?
Yes.
Yes, they're right there.
Ah.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
6.
11.
That is a half hit, so you know what? Oh, good luck. That is a 9. That is going to be it.
Okay.
16.
14.
That is going to be a hit. 19.
9. Good looking at. So 1.
That is going to be a hit. 19. Turned into 21.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you were thinking about it. 15.
9.
Keith. My oppo is better than your oppo.
Apparently.
Alright. So. And. 336 damage to you.
I probably only did like 80 to him.
120.
Yeah, that's better. But
Your health goes down to 850. Your rage goes up to 60. Your key goes down by 30. Okay.
all right.
So just like you, but better. He just pummels the shit out of you with these balls after he disappearing reappearing above you, just pelting you as this cloud of smoke gets bigger and bigger and bigger. The final, 2 balls knocking you right back out of the smoke as he drops down, locks both hands together, and just crashes into you, knocking you back, bowling over pews.
I'm gonna stand up. Want to blow
I
up
thought
the
you said
end of my
falling
lip.
over pubes for a second, and I was like, well, probably.
And it is Dapa's turn.
It's chilly in here.
I'm
I
gonna
like it.
have
It's so
Dapper.
cold.
1 move action. Focused. Ram. 3 power. 3 focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Liz, I gotta keep track of that. A knockback. A bonus action for slam crash impact. With a normal token. On
Okay.
the ram.
I'm going to Sig focus,
Hey,
dodge.
did Alpha get a
triple-
token for that last one he used on that the last attack?
He didn't use any tokens the last
No
time.
tokens got used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sig focus, dodge, 3 focus, and cancel out your normal with my normal.
Ooh.
Who's copying who?
19.
Good luck in that 5. 18.
Oh shit.
So that is going to be a hit. Roll for the slam crash.
16.
That we'll see. Oh, it's a lot of knockback. That is not going to pass.
Damn it.
$494 damage to Appa. Don't let this Appa take you, Appa.
Yeah, Appa.
I was gonna do an accelerated burst. Though I think
Plus 54, you got 60.
I know. I'm just thinking stat wise.
Your stats hasn't come into
I know.
fruition
I'm thinking
yet.
of when they do come in.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what?
There you go.
Fuck it. Accelerated burst 4 move combo.
Alright, what you got in here?
We are going to do punch, power punch, da, and ram.
Alright. And roll a d4.
3.
Okay. 18.
11.
Dodge.
15.
16. That is gonna be a dodge. Double axe handle. 16.
13.
Dodge.
Should have went with my
Ram.
other idea.
4.
7. Good luck with that.
That's a hit.
Is it a hit?
Yeah.
No, okay. Never mind.
Alright. So, Appa, you do 147 damage.
It's actually not
Appa
bad.
seems to have your number, Appa.
It's not bad damage for one hit out of a 4-move combo.
Mm-hmm.
Appa, your outfit is down to 411.
Yeah, I should have charge powered up. That's what I was thinking of doing. I don't know.
Your rage goes to 74. And, let's just do this. Equals that plus that plus that plus that plus that. Times so 120 142. Okay. And it is going to be 14 to a 10. He did 8 wind to you. You did 2 wind to him. That is going to make it Dappa's turn. Dappa smash. 1 move action. Signature focused. Ram. 1 power. And 3 focus with a knockback.
I'm a Sig Con 3 power. I'm gonna add 1 EX to this.
Alright, make your EX roll, please.
Eight.
With an 8, that is reduced knockback.
Take it. Don't think there's really anything else I can do, but 4.
18.
Ah, fuck. There's my last good luck. 5. Fuck.
Oh no, Appa.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no,
Fuck.
Appa.
Ruh-roh.
I am going to seize the initiative and get rid of that 1. And we will put that knockback back on. So, he does 201 damage to you. You got this, dog.
Going to Aura Burst times 3 single move action ram.
Or burst times 3 ram.
Gonna put a signature focus. 3.
I would concentrate it if you're bursting.
Okay, yeah. It's a Sigcon. And we'll put 2 focus, 1 power, 1 EX. And then I'm going to put my... Actually, put another power on that and I'll give you my legendary.
Make that EX roll for me, please.
6.
A 6. Wind. And curse. Fuck your legendary.
Oh shit.
Alright.
17.
12. That should be it.
God, I hope so.
Ooh. Just to make sure, make a roll for the execution of your Aura Burst.
19.
Thank you. Alright. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 416 damage. As over here, sweat. Manapa.
A little bit.
As you're sweating,
It's a little warm over here.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying
Just 'cause
shit
you're in the hot seat.
Because Papa.
Your rage goes to 102. Your health is down to 232. And his reroll for his initiative is a 4. That is pretty fucking funny.
Because I got a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Clash.
Well, which means, yes, you guys are doing a clash.
Woo!
Nice.
All right.
10.
19.
That is a win.
4.
5.
It's a win. 17.
Oh, I saw 20. It was 14.
That's a lose. 11.
15.
That's a win. 5.
15.
That's a win. 18.
12.
That's a lose. Apparently, Dappa is great at initiative, but not so much at strength and speed.
3.
18. I lied. I spoke too soon. 8.
9.
Jesus Christ. 5.
8.
Look at that. You still ended up being the same. You won 6. He won 3. So, after he had double axe handled you and rammed you and knocked you backwards, you come rushing at him, throwing a wild, range of punches. He's just bobbing and weaving, forgetting with that good ram, knocking him back a bit. But, he kind of catches himself and rushes forward and just slams into you again, knocking you back. And then you do the same return, just coming forward and just boom. And then at this point, you both rush forwards at the same time, hitting each other. As the moment you hit, you both just fucking disappears. There's all these flashes in the air. And at this point, absolutely no one would not like they would know because they're not paying attention to your fight anyways.
Yeah.
But if there was any thought of which Appa is which, it is now absolutely gone.
The real Appa is standing up.
Will the real Appa please stand up?
Whichever one stands up, we keep that one.
It's like Beer Fest. Landfill's brothers stepped in to fill his shoes.
Jesus Christ. You do 364 damage. He does 181.
Woo.
Appa does not like taking 181 damage at this point.
No, I did not.
Appa, your rage goes to 127.
That's where I wanted it.
Your health goes down to 71 or 6%.
That's not where I wanted it.
His health
Time to
is
finish it.
really low as well,
Seriously.
but I think he has double the health you do. What I gotta do? Ooh. Oh my God, Jad, I fucking love you, you sexy motherfucker.
I'm back.
Thank you so much for that. I want to grope you right now.
What happened?
Wait, I shouldn't do that.
Should we get a grope emoji?
Grope.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What, Roshi?
A grope emoji.
It'd be just Master Roshi.
Roll
Yep.
for initiative.
A Ramoji?
12.
4. That's not what I needed it.
I don't think it matters because I think this is going to get ended with a barrage battle.
Yep.
Sir, since I went first, I will roll mine first. Not like at this point it matters because pretty much
Double
this is
KO.
still going to be a clash. Yeah, I love you. So, first barrage roll is going to be a reroll. 15 strikes, 30%.
You.
18, 80%.
Keeping it.
$16 strikes,
70%.
70%.
The Dragon Bolt Circuits have an extra one.
You have extra 2 rolls in that.
Nope.
Nope. 1740. 2050. Nope. Last one, I believe. Nope.
Nope.
Back to the other roll. You got 2 more rolls.
Nope.
Nope. Last roll. 15 strikes, 60%.
Oh well.
It
Do
doesn't
you
matter.
have good lucks or tokens or anything?
Your health is so low, and so is his, that you just needed to get around the same amount.
Okay.
Because if you were too low, then it's guaranteed you're fucked. But 18 strikes.
Pretty sure this might
Did
end
you
in the
guys
most.
4 burst times 4 each other?
I mean, that doesn't. I mean, they're gonna match each other. They both have plenty of resources.
I think. I don't think either one's gonna stand up.
It's a very good possibility that could be the outcome. So let's see here. Barrage 1 was 624. Barrage 2 is 388. That means there's a potential 527 going to Appa.
Eesh.
And a potential 232 going to Dappa.
Is that enough?
Yeah, it's enough for him. It's just mine's.
It's enough for him, and it's definitely enough for Kyle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's clearly enough for regular Appa, yeah.
Alright, Appa, get that D20 ready. Roll. 6.
9.
It's gonna be a win for Appa.
6 to 9.
So we're doing that. We're figuring out who's hitting who when.
19.
To a 20.
Fuck.
Ouch.
At least it's not a crit.
It's true.
16.
6.
Do not lose another one.
You got this.
3.
13.
13.
As of right now, you're both at the same exact condition, more than likely. I mean, you're a little bit more in the negative.
Yeah.
But, let's use between Dappa and Appa. Appa is the real Appa. Dappa is a doppelganger. Creature literally completely cloned him and is putting in work.
Like right now, I just imagine they're
I can't
just
tell who's
holding
more
each other
bored, y'all or me.
by the collar and just.
Me.
Yeah, right. It's a head thing.
It's gonna be rough. Why don't I have an emoji? I will make one. I just don't know what to make it. Figure that out. All right, you ready?
Yep. 3.
Oof. It's all right. It's all right. You're still good. 4.
17.
That's a win for you. It's just you're in the negative now.
Yeah.
12.
3.
Uh-oh.
7.
7.
9.
8. Fuck.
Come on.
2.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another one.
Natural 20.
7.
14.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna leave that at being right where it is and not tell you what happens.
Motherfucker. Good, because I did not want to roll again.
That is exactly what this fight needs to end. So, which doppelganger fight is next?
I vote an online person just for
Mizu.
symmetry's sake.
Okay.
Mizu,
I'm only saying it's because the last couple of times we fought, I fought first, and I felt like
Mizu
let
and
other
Dizu.
people get this shit in.
Oh, mine's probably pretty quick.
Jat says that we totally need to get this guy new dice. He's using like 3 or 4
No, this one's actually really good. I rolled 3 20s in a row with this thing. So
when he wasn't playing.
no. When at Yuri's place,
This is true. So Mizu,
and I almost killed a
Hello.
Wednesday night session with it.
please give me 5d20.
Hey, Mizu, beat your ass in 2 rounds. You can do it.
We'll try.
Yeah. Jat Jat fucked people up, bro. On his fight, it was nasty. He got 3 crits in a row. Just wrecked the other team. It was so vicious. I felt so bad. But at the same time, I'm like, man, at least it's not like real. All right, so bam. So it goes Dizu, Mizu, Dizu, with a 3 to a 1, and then Mizu,
Right.
Dizu, Mizu, Dizu. I'm just gonna write it here instead of worrying about the turn order. I'm just gonna ignore that altogether. It's so much easier and faster this way. So,
Sounds
Jat says the NPC wasn't even on this level.
Right screen.
Oh,
There we go.
all right, Mizu, you ready?
good. I am.
4 move action. Blast.
Test your might.
I thought it was Mizu first.
Dizu first.
13 to a 12. Just gonna start with 4 basic blasts.
All that blast.
That is an 18 to an 18. That is a half hit if I've ever freaking heard one. And a 4 to a 4. That is a
Wow.
half hit if I've ever heard one. And then a 4 to a 20. Except the 20 belongs to not you.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm assuming you were going to good luck that.
Yeah.
That is a fucking 20. I am not even going to do a roll off. That is just going to be a half hit.
So we're at 3 half hits.
Bro, what the fuck?
I knew it. I wasn't gonna say.
It's like
anything.
Mizu knows what she's gonna do.
All right, and then a 15 to a 10. A solid hit.
Good luck it.
Sure. It's good luck.
Please be a 15.
It is a 14. That is a half hit.
Worth it.
Fucking really.
I mean, there's only 2 full hits out of a full 4-move combo.
Mm-hmm.
So as you know, the battle starts. You know, before Mizu is ready, being caught off guard by someone with high initiative. Now that she thinks about it, she's like, wait, of course they have high initiative. Dizu just starts throwing hands out and just blast as Mizu just puts her arms up and just takes it. As ...
Assault number 2, which is the 3 blasts, and then my finisher will be signature 3, which is my blast, sig focus plus 20%, 3 focus, 3 power, EX point, and 2 AP knockback and wind. Oh, and that last move, I will also throw these 3 token.
You said it was signature focused?
You know what? Screw it. Concentrate it. See if I can end this in a round.
I kind of hope they're all half hits. Is that weird?
No, at that point, roleplay should change and become they both did their blasts at the same time, and they were just.
Yeah, like,
Well, the church is gone.
Alright, so. And it was your blast combo?
yeah.
Blast, focus, focus, stagger, wind. Blast, focus, blast, focus. Alright. And we're going to put 2 normal fusions together versus your last move here. So basically, you have a normal on it. And,
Okay.
And you'll end up getting a token. Alright. This is a 4 to a 15. That is a dodge. That's a big dodge. That's a 10 over.
She could look it.
Can I good luck it?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. That's I think my last good luck.
It is. But that is okay. Because that is a 15.
Alright.
It is not a
So
half
it's a
hit.
half hit.
No, it's 2
Well,
focus
that's
points
2
on it.
focus on it, so.
That is going to be a full hit.
Oh. As it's just like, oh.
And then Mizu has a 5 versus a 20.
Oh.
Oh.
That is not going to fucking hit at all. And
No, it is not.
here is the D20 roll. That is a 10 over. This is not good.
Ooh.
7 points. We are going to seize the initiative to get rid of that 1. Because no. So that is 4 of my points. I have 3 left. Let us. Fuck.
Alright.
Pull a blackout token and put that bitch down. Fuck you, you don't get to draw no tokens. How about that?
Okay.
Alright, and son of a bitch. The next one, you have a 1 versus a 13. That is going to be a critical hit.
Woohoo!
And the last one, blast, is a 13 to a 12. You're 13. And I'm pretty sure that's...
There's 3 focus on it.
The heat.
That should be a hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta look at the stat differences. Let's go look at the stat specs.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mizu, you hurt Dizu.
I hurt myself.
By the way, Dizu did 285 to you.
Alright.
Foreshadowing into how much you're about to hurt yourself. I think that's how it goes.
Really,
Give us some roleplay, please.
Alright, so, Mizu throws her hands up, her eyes glowing, as the other Mizu just throws down this just big blast of energy, and she withstands it, and then her eyes flash, and this just wave of force rockets out, and the benches and stuff start whipping up and smacking into the other Mizu, knocking her about. She dodges a few of them, but gets hit by the bulk of them, and then Mizu disappears, reappearing right behind her. Her eyes flash, and she just rockets through, slamming into the stone walls, causing these massive cracks to appear all over the mega structure. Doing ...
Roll your 2 EXs.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Oh yeah, that could change. Well, nothing really.
20 and 7.
Roll again.
Okay. 10.
7 and 10, that is knockback and stagger.
so double stagger knockback.
Mm-hmm. So, that is going to do, I just changed it, 867 damage.
I think she has to roll a con save.
If she didn't dodge that one blast, you might have
You
did
may
it.
have just took yourself out. 14. Your con is not high.
No, she's willpower over con.
Yeah. And that's gonna be the mass majority of her health. That is a done fight.
Word.
15 minutes. Good. Who's up next?
Make sure you put a laser beam through her face.
Yeah, you can finish her without any worry.
Well, that's good.
Which you want to make sure it's dead.
Can do what Hyoga did to Frost.
When I notice it doesn't get up, I just shoot the beam right through its heart. Like while the other stuff is going on, just whenever it's convenient.
Ooh.
Just shink.
And then kills both of the Appas.
Yeah, just all three. Oops.
Alright, who's next? Liar or Azra?
Go ahead, Liar.
Alright, yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, it went personal on the back to personal. And we'll finish with Azra. Azra can go last since he always goes first.
Give you a bunch of d20 rolls.
Technically, I don't choose to go first. It's the other Saiyans that are like, you
12?
fucker.
14.
My first one-on-one victory was against myself.
3. 10.
Well, no.
18.
None of those are ones.
And versus 5d20 roll versus a 5,
See a 20.
a 16, a 10, a 2, and a 20.
Really? The 20 to my 18?
That is
Fuck you.
You, him, you,
Yep.
him. Unless, things get changed. His name is Dyer.
This is going to be a dire fight.
You're in dire straits.
Fucking white people. Alright, sir. It is your start. How are you starting this off?
Gummo.
Whiz a bang. Actually, literally. For move combo. Assault number 3.
Blast power stagger. Ram power. Drop kick power knockback. Calling your last one or waiting?
Oh, wait.
Alright. 7.
19.
Good luck, that 7.
You don't have to.
So we're going to. 15.
Okay.
That is a hit. Four.
4. I think
That
that
is-
still hits.
I don't know.
Well, I hit him with stagger.
Blasts by themselves are not big on stagger.
That's fair.
It'll be good enough.
Should,
You got 2
honestly,
up.
it should be a half hit.
That'll be good. Well, he's got 2 power on it, so it's giving him -2.
Okay.
That's fair, yeah.
7.
17!
Oh,
Good luck. 10.
hit the
Okay.
luck out of him.
Still a hit.
I'm gonna just keep hitting the look out of him.
All right. What is your last action?
Actually, it's gonna be my signature 3. I've reimagined it. I'm changing the name, but it's still the same move. My DK Blast is... So basically, I'm gonna start
correction,
off...
It's PK Fire.
Go fire, bro.
What? Dick blast? What?
I thought DK Blast is what Donkey Kong did after he ate the banana.
Alright, so yeah, I'll start off with just blasting Not Me in the face. And as that momentum sends him flying back, I'm just gonna hurtle into him with my entire body, dragging him along the ground. And as I ride him on the ground, I'm gonna get to my feet and kick off straight up into the air. And then I'm just going to, just come straight down on him and attempt to land on his chest.
All you told me was dropkick blast. Is there anything you want to put on it?
Ah, yes. Since I'm starting out, I might as well start out strong. Here you go.
All 3 tokens. Normal, Dragon Ball Fusion, and blacking it out.
Now black it out. And let's go ahead and do 20%. And let's add 2 more knockback.
Mm-hmm. Back assessment.
3.
And let's tap it.
You haven't put any
Oh,
points on it
yeah.
yet.
And actually, can I put more knockback on it?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're not putting focus power on it? Make an assessment.
3 focus.
Alright, you're going to tap. Make the roll.
Actually, no, I'm not going to tap it. I'm not going to use that. And yeah, that's good.
Damn.
3.
I would good luck that.
Yeah, you should good luck that.
I should?
Yes, you should.
Yeah, you should.
Alright, good luck.
6.
6.
You should possibly good luck that.
Yeah, okay. 17.
10 over.
Is he good looking it?
No.
Excellent.
Trying to save it. Need something for my turn.
3.
Get a good luck back.
Actually,
Is that
yeah.
action packed?
No, I'll get the good luck back.
I mean, for how much knockback you got in this attack, you might as well slam crash it. If you're trying to go hard.
Or yeah,
Actually, yeah,
fuck his life all up.
It works thematically, yeah. So yeah.
9! That is going to be a pass in that slam crash.
So yeah, just gonna come right down on him with both feet, and then after the initial impact, I'm just gonna expel ki and shove him deeper into the dirt.
Pile drive his fucking ass into the ground.
Oh, and it's a solid stone floor, so you're breaking him through the hard stone.
That is the idea.
Break me off a piece of that.
684 damage.
This church might not be standing much after we're done with this. I've put giant cracks foundation.
How much damage?
Half his health. Half my health,
Nice.
roughly.
And do that one more time.
Alright.
I could.
And I'm all gonna. Yep. We're going to do type 2 combo. Elbow, focus stagger, headbutt, focus focus, ram, focus wind. And we're going to end that with your Bloody Roar, which is your Wave Blast. 20%, 3 focus, 3 power. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I had put a Dragon Ball against your Dropkick class, by the way. I did not say it out loud, but I will give you a token next round.
Alright. I'll go ahead and drop the action point to signature focus dodge. The Bloody Roar.
Okay.
And I'm also going to do an after image on that. Just in case.
Elbow, focus dagger.
5.
That is going to be a dodge. I don't have to math. 3.
18.
Good luck to that 3.
Feel free.
15. Still going to be a dodge.
5.
10. Son of a bitch, that ain't going to hit. Because that slam crack fucked him up, bro. After image.
13.
4.
20.
Doesn't matter. 4. That's 10 over.
It's a 3 for the 20. I'm just embarrassing myself.
The 3 and the 20 is minimum damage, which is fitting because he didn't hit a fucking thing.
And that's 2. So, who's going next? Me or him?
It was supposed to be him. But it is definitely you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ready action.
Kick his
Well.
ass.
That did not work as planned.
Funny how that works.
Go liar.
Seems like any time I'm rolling my dice, it never goes as planned.
Plus... I'm gonna hurt you on my turn. I'm gonna hurt you on my turn and get some of my health back.
We'll see.
Fuck you too. How about them apples?
See, that's how we know it's the different liars, because he's a country liar.
Just like, no, I'm not. I've always sounded like this. Oh, it's gonna be bad.
So, I'll do another 4-move action. Assault number 1. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't. I didn't get hurt.
You have 28 rage still.
Oh, yeah, I can.
You can
Okay.
still do it.
I
It
can.
takes like 24 or 26.
24.
Okay,
But
so yeah.
Focus, stagger, EX. Ram. Focus, power, stagger, EX. Double axe handle. Power, knockback, EX. Go ahead and roll 3d20 for me.
12.
Stagger.
14.
Damage.
13.
Reroll.
Nice. I was lucky getting that 13.
Alright. Starting strong.
18.
2.
That's a 10 over with a lot of dang.
It's a 1.
Stagger.
Yeah.
Oh, what
I thought
right.
about using a reroll for that.
5.
12.
I was doing so fucking good.
I know.
16.
15. Doesn't matter. It's still good.
All your good rolls were for Appa. Or Kappa.
And
It's alright.
Dude, Abba was like 19, 19, 19.
Yeah, I know. I'm like 18, 19. Fuck.
thank you for
And
tanking for me,
I
IRL.
did great against Mizu, but Mizu was like, I'm right there with you, Bo.
Exactly. Yeah, we just both rolled well.
I didn't have terrible rolls
I gotta show
either.
him
I was
how
in
Bloody
like
Roar's supposed to be.
I was consistently in low to mid teens. Wasn't doing terrible.
And 20%.
Mm-hmm.
Hadouken.
And 3 power and a signature focus. Because I don't want to get cocky.
I'm gonna signature focus note that.
Alright.
Oh, you know what I totally forgot? To give you a token.
Get the Z.
Probably gonna go on this.
Normal.
Let's put it on there.
That's what I would do.
And I'm gonna take a Dragon Ball.
Ooh, see my normal, raise me a Dragon Ball. And because if he survives, I'm gonna go, you know what, fully fap it, why not?
Fat.
Okay.
And, wait, no I can't. Can I put an EX on this? I've only spent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's EX it.
Wait, you already rolled 3 EX for this.
That was for my assault.
Yeah.
This is,
You
so I-
actually spent one on his assault. And
Oh, that's cool.
I'm going to after image your attack, by the way. Just like you did.
That's fair. Copycat.
It is not, because I just rolled a fucking 1.
Oof. So you rolled a 1 for the after
That
image?
gives him an increased chance to hit, right?
I rolled an 18 for the after image.
Even if I would have rolled a fucking 19.
I could have rolled a 1 too.
Yeah. But no, I'm saying, like, if I had rolled a 19, you still would have fucking won.
Oh, fair enough. And the EX
20.
was a 20.
Roll again.
13.
15.
Damage.
Damage. Doublet damage.
17.
Come on, 6. 3. Mighty blow.
Slam crash.
Slam crash.
You know what? Yeah, just put them back in.
I'm not going to worry about damage.
I want to know this damage though.
I want to know the damage.
I know it's going to be enough to take him out. Feel free to just roleplay it, because...
Oh yeah,
As
but I do want to know the damage.
We just plug it in later on. We just plug it in later on.
Okay, that's fine.
Because you have full stats. I can literally plug it in whenever.
That's fair. So yeah, oh, so yeah, he tries my bloody roar on me, which I just nope the fuck out. The key engulfs me. I was really a log. I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder, spin him around, slam my head into his head. Yeah. Grab him and bodily slam him into the ground. Slam him down with a couple of hammer fists, and then just bloody roar right in his face. Intending to just disintegrate him.
So, Azra, give me that versus 5d20.
Azra versus
Oh,
Dazra.
Lordy. That's some high rolls right there.
You can do it!
Actually, yeah, you can.
16.
What is the comparative?
20.
60 to what?
16 to 8.
9.
Sorry.
13.
It's literally going back
He
and
got
forth.
one more.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's back and forth.
Alright, Mr. Azra. Thaw.
This is a trip.
Oh, right screen.
To start off.
Oh wait, it doesn't go back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
It goes him, then you, then him,
Then
then
me.
you.
No, then me. Then him. Then him. Then me. Then me. Then him. It's basically he starts first
No. 18 and 16, that's his win. 2 and 20, that's your win. 20 to 9, that's his
Right,
win.
but I go second in the first turn order, and then I go first in that second turn order. So I have a back-to-back, like, turn, basically.
And then he has back-to-back, and then
Yeah,
you
that's
go
what I'm
first
saying.
Some of the back-to-backs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was talking about the actual rounds.
yeah, the actual rounds, yes, we did tie.
All right, sir. So, for his go versus you, because you know what, things have not been working out for me. We're gonna do FAP RAM times 3.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
No shit. Oh, I fucking 2 blackouts and a fudge.
Damn it. I literally said I hope you pull a Z, and you said that shit, and I'm just like, no fucking way.
Not helping me. All right, Azra. So 3 FAP Rams.
And
Wait,
Brian
what?
is aiming
3
for a
FAP
barrage.
Rams. All 3 Rams. 1 focus, 1 power, 1 action. 2 stagger on the first, and a knockback on the last.
I will actually go ahead and use the, let's see, use 1 focus on it. I will go ahead and focus, it's actually a signature focus dodge, the first one, 2 focus, 3 focus on the second, 3 focus on the third.
Okay. I'm gonna have to good luck. This is 6 to a 20. That is a 20 to a 20.
Oh, man.
Roll that versus 5d20.
Hold on.
Whoa. The chance of you winning this is not looking good. You, him, you, him. That is just
Can I good luck any of them?
if you want. But the only ones you'd be good lucking would be, you know, versus either a 19 or a 17. Or a 16.
You're gonna go for one, go for the 6.
Yeah.
Wait, would it still be a crit?
It's a waste. As of right now, he's just getting hit.
That's fine. Even with the sick focus on it?
Yeah. 20s.
Okay.
20s giving you 0 flux.
I gotcha.
And then a 4 to a 9. That is not going to hit. And then an 8 to a 15 is not going to hit.
Excellent.
I'm just going to get my
I
ass
did waste a sig, but I think the other...
No, you just pulled out all your amazing luck on me, and that's just how
And-
it is.
He just used all 3 of his rams, though,
148 to Azra.
for 148 damage.
So he comes rushing forwards. That big fucking haymaker punch lands that beautiful hit. And then Azra's like, I got this, motherfucker. Swings the next one. Azra moves back, pushes fist out the way. Same thing with the next one as ...
Yeah. I'm gonna... that would be so fucked up.
Do
It
it.
might work out.
Do it.
Power up times 3.
I'm about it.
Your rage goes to 114. Your health goes to 977. And your key goes to 318. His health stays the same.
Do I not get any more, or was that with the hit included?
Yeah,
think so,
he
yeah.
only did 148 to you.
Yeah, it's just a love tap.
Well then.
He was like, I want a barrage.
I was thinking, I was like, maybe it'll be close enough.
It was close.
Yeah, it's close. If he got one more hit, hands down. Hell, a half hit.
You should good luck one of yours so he lets you hit him.
Fusion legendary to barrage.
But don't complain about not getting hit.
You're gonna give me Dragon Ball Fusion Legendary to Barrage to get, 12 rage? Yeah, I'll take that deal.
That's not.
I'll take that deal.
That sounds like a terrible trade.
But you sadly know what his tokens are, so it's not like you're necessarily worried.
Yeah, he's got Barrage, basically rerolls of hell.
And plus, you will stop his hopes of barraging you next turn.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, not like he's gonna have the rage anyways.
No, but I'm still gonna hit him.
Do it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see what happens.
It's a
I
bold
don't know
move,
why I got
Cotton.
all big.
This is not gonna be good.
Bold move, Cotton.
And I will Aura Burst times 4 it.
And
I
of
know
course,
he's gonna counter
he'll
it, but
counter it because why the fuck not?
yeah.
And make your roll. Make your reroll.
Yep. It all slowed down in slow motion for me on my end,
And
and I'm
make
like,
that
oh.
reroll.
Barrage rolls suck tonight.
I mean, we still have another reroll plus your tokens plus your good luck.
So I have one more reroll, right?
Yes.
There we not go.
1760?
Solid.
Or you still have 3 good lucks and whatever token you have in your hand. Which is just...
I will use a good luck.
Ooh.
Roll it again.
Oh my god.
Roll what again?
Roll your barrage again and it adds to it. 1990.
Ooh.
Hey, that was a good luck use of goodness.
Bruh.
That was beautiful.
19 strikes, 90%. Your current strength is 184. Your max Kai is 372. You do 807 damage and heal more health than he did damage to you.
I gambled that whole fucking turn right there, I think.
And it paid off.
Your health goes back to max. Your rage goes to 0.
Yay, I'm happy.
He's not.
Does he have to roll massive damage?
He has
don't
to
know
make
if
a
I
fucking
clear.
con roll.
Roll a 1.
Oh.
What is
Yeah,
that?
he probably made it.
Yeah.
What is that?
Actually,
14.
Okay.
I bet your con's better than mine.
His con is a
It is
4.
4.
He is just barely going to pass this. Finish him.
Too bad you don't have a curse. I could curse that.
He does go first this turn.
No.
No, this is still
What he means is after this, he used to go first.
Yeah.
Yes.
But does he though? Brian got feeling good on my fight too, and then he just walked into Mizu, and then that was it.
You know what? Headbutt times 4. Fuck it. There's not much I can really do. There's no sense in me trying to pull a bunch of shit. I got fucked.
Just headbutt times 4.
Hey, 18 to a 7.
Mine.
You're gonna get good luck at.
I'll good luck it, yeah.
It's an 18 to an 18, and you're an asshole.
I feel we're gonna pay dearly for this.
This is a 3 to an 8. I'm gonna good luck that 3. Suck my dick.
2.
It's a 16, motherfucker.
Okay.
And when the GM says, "Oh yeah, if I went all out, I'd kill you guys,"
And you gonna let it ride?
Catch
A
a
16 to an
ride.
8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not 10 over. Yeah, I'll let that one ride. I still have 1 good luck left.
Gotta hit, motherfucker.
You did. You got a hit too.
Hey, 17 to a 3.
That's where I used the good luck. Good thing I didn't waste it, hopefully.
11. I got another hit. Alright. And then a 2 to a 16.
Hey, does that mean I get a 10 over?
You have how many good lucks? 3?
Yeah.
I'm gonna good luck it.
This is the last one, because you get...
God damn, it's a fucking 3!
Hey!
I'm gonna use a fudge token.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, you got a blackout.
I got
thought you got 2 blackouts and a fudge.
I got a 16, alright. Or a 2. Going with a 16! I'll take that hit.
Call. Is that a hit? A 16 to a 16 at his current stats?
I got you with 2 headbutts back to back.
That...
One headbutt is a stagger half. That's 3 stagger he put on you.
It's okay, homie. I think you can afford it.
I think you can afford
Yeah,
it
I
too.
think you're alright.
331 damage. Alright. Azur's got 45 rage. Azur, your health goes down to 820. Which is, you know, like the damage you just did to him. Shitballs.
More headbutts.
Correction. Because at this point, my health just dropped. Accelerated burst.
Accelerated voice.
Oh, I can't do it. I was going to do that.
Headbutt.
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 You don't have that many headbutts left.
I mean,
GM don't
I
care.
do what I want.
Okay.
I won't give it to him because he needs it. Plus, he ain't human or Saiyan.
Yeah, but he copied me. He's a half Saiyan. Just because he can change.
He just got rid of the better.
Alright, I'm gonna black out that fudge just so you can't roll to try to get another token, because fuck you too. Alright. Rolling my D4. Right.
Is that a 1?
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, it's a fucking 4! Well, my fucking luck just like completely just
Shat.
You tanked. You tanked in real life.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
a 4 to a 6. That is not going to hit.
You just absorbed all of Brian's luck.
An 8 to an 11. That is not going to hit.
I didn't realize I had this effect.
A 2 to a 15. That is not going to hit. No, you don't get to roll 10 over because, you know.
Yeah, it's the first 10 over.
Mm-hmm.
12 to a 3.
That's gonna hit.
Yes, it
Maybe.
will. It will hit.
Do you have a good luck?
No.
Oh.
Brian's like, I will make it hit.
I'm fucking. Yeah! I got a hit and it was the last one. 132 damage. Yay!
Too bad you missed.
Yay!
Too bad you missed the rest.
Fuck up. So, you gonna concede?
Oh no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm looking at the pathetic excuse for an Azra in front of me. Not even
Wait,
worthy of the
is-
A.
Are you looking in a mirror?
No.
Almost.
Because I heard there was this
Because at
fight
this point-
where you fought Apple, and Apple got it perfect. That's what I heard.
No, that is what you heard.
So
Yeah.
that's the
But I
story you
believe
tell
the-
everybody
the-
else.
The rewind on the tape says that Azra got it perfect.
I don't know, it's
It's
non-canon,
on Twitch.
So, Azra, what are you doing?
It was session 0, and 0 is an empty number.
Azra's
So
just
0 doesn't
like, I'm
count.
just gonna grab that sexy motherfucker and start making out.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just gonna quad headbutt him.
Motherfucker.
Oh wait, I don't have enough rage to do it. I was gonna overdrive each headbutt.
No, you do not have the range for that.
It's okay.
Even times 1.
It's okay, just,
Can I do
Actually,
3 headbutts?
that'll cost you 40. You have enough.
then yes, I will do that.
Overdrive.
And then I will also
times 1.
focus them as well.
I'm going to focus point on each.
Yep, I will focus them, and then I will also put an EX on the first and the last one, just in case if he's living.
Go ahead and roll. You have 2d20.
Oh, that's a...
18 is bonus chance to hit. And a 7 is knockback. Which I don't think is going to matter.
I think Azra is trying to stop Dazra from looking like him.
You are not me!
Yeah.
Manual adjustment. Manual override on your face.
And this is
It's not
a
mine.
12 to a 17. That is going to be a hit. This is a 12 to a 6. That is going to be a hit. That is a 19 to a 9.
10 over.
Please roll a d6.
I think you got it, Azra.
It's a 4. Making that 20.
I will do damage. Can I do? Wait, what is the thingy?
4 crit.
Mighty blow.
4's crit.
Yeah. Oh, don't do this to me, computer. There we go.
Wait, what is making
Yeah, I'm
that
probably
20?
just gonna.
Is it a 5?
5.
Yeah, okay.
And the last one.
Yeah, I was gonna make it a crit.
Last one is a 4 to a 12. Can be a hit.
It's gonna be a dead.
And
Dazra. Dead Azra.
so as
The old
he's going
Razzie
through
Dazra.
headbutting me, in air quotes, as I sit there and while he's going through his combo, stand there and take the headbutts, hitting me in the face, and he's done with his pathetic attempt. I look at him, and I just look and in headbutt one. Then I hit him from underneath with the top of my head through his chin, breaking his jaw. Then I reappear above him, hit him straight down into the ground with the third hit, and then I follow with my death palm of head straight into his sternum and just probably go right through him. Just destroy this. Yeah.
So of course,
Pathetic excuse for a half Saiyan.
once you have killed your doppelganger, it does return to
Natural
looking
state.
like a husk type thing, weird, lanky, kind of no real features, no clothes, very blank, like no nose, no mouth, no eyes.
But it has red hair because it has no soul.
And apparently it has red hair around its crotch.
You mistake me for an Ion.
And herein lies the problem. As you all notice this, you notice there are 2 Appas laying on the ground, knocked out.
Yeah.
Herein lies the problem.
Yay.
And this is where we are ending tonight's session.
What? I don't know if we're rolling a new character or not.
Well, they need to decide what they're going to do.
Take no chances.
Yep. I was about to say-
Okay, rejected. I would not blame any of you.
Oh, honestly, I'd wait around for
Them to get up and tell them to finish it.
Yeah, basically.
Because you now know that if it dies, it returns back to normal. And if the
And I was joking before,
if
but
the
I
doppelganger wins,
we'll keep whichever one wins.
yeah, if the doppelganger wins, then there's a dead apple laying on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just get that out of the way?
No. No. Because it is 12:39, so we are not going to continue it. So I think it's a good way to start tomorrow's session. is having both of you in a small, confined area.
Yeah. Drag him off. But yeah, I after I finish my fight, I would look around and be like,
Yeah.
anybody else want a piece?
Stick him in a cave. Winter comes out. Bring the body with you.
Mm-hmm. If you don't, well, you forfeit your life.
Damn, I was really hoping I would have failed my con roll. That would have been awesome to have like a fucking one-hit knockout.
Fucking Mizu's like, I know, wouldn't it?
Oh, would you mind calculating my damage real quick? Because that was like my high damage combo and I actually hit everything. So I really do want to know.
So, headbutt.
The real reason Brian didn't want to do it right now is because he's on a bad luck streak.
No. Don't happen to me. Actually,
Yeah, Brian,
that's probably
you
even
are-
more dangerous for you. If I'm on a bad luck streak,
It could bounce back.
yeah.
I was thinking it was gonna bounce back in my fight, like hardcore. Like I was like, oh, he had 2 bad fights. This is the fight I get fucked.
That's super fair. I'm
Yeah.
glad it didn't work out that way.
I was honestly just hoping you would be like,
660.
660.
And I did a reroll, and now it's 666, so I'm not going to reroll it again.
Excellent.
It is going to stay at 666.
Killer combo.
Fucking barrage.
And
Wait,
I'm going to close this fight sheet without saving.
that was 660?
660, and then I rerolled and went 666.
Technically, he would have had to make a con roll.
Yeah, he would have been in...
No,
No,
not
he
even
would-
negative.
He wouldn't. He'd still be up.
Oh yeah, he would still be up. But he wouldn't, there was no winning that.
Well, he would have been super fucked.
Yeah, I mean, yes, he would have barraged me, I would have gotten hurt, I would have sneezed in his direction.
Yeah, no matter what, that fight was finished.
Yeah.
There's no point in dragging it on. Full health versus 10 HP. No, that fight's done. No.
Bravo
Not gonna lie,
to
I'm still
you.
kind of
Good
proud of
job.
that fact, though.
But
I've still been up.
with that, we are going to go ahead and end tonight's session. This was a very interesting session. And Thursday's session, they're going to go fight Kyoric, so...
Can I be a Kyoric? I want to kill Ion.
No.
I need to finish my
In
work.
fact, they all noped that idea of anyone ever playing NPCs ever again. Because they're like, fuck them. I trust Brian. Which is kind of nice that finally I have that there.
I felt like I did a good job and didn't straight up murder somebody out the gate.
No, we know how bad it could be.
Correction. There's a guy named Ray
Uh-huh.
/ Johnny
Uh-huh.
that you murdered right out of the gate.
I knocked him out right out of the gate. I didn't murder him right out the gate. There's a big difference.
You put him into the negative from full HP right out of the gate.
But did he die though?
Did he pass a con roll?
No.
No. So yeah, that
So you
by
took
all
him
rights
out.
that
'cause-
could have
'cause
been.
That means
dead.
he wasn't able to get up for the rest of the fight.
But did he die though?
Yeah.
That was that.
I think this was an awesome fight to see how we fare against our own selves.
It would have been more awesome if my dice didn't just like give up after fucking Appa in the face.
It felt bad.
They
Dice-
fought hard.
Your dice feel guilt.
I think it did. I think it felt bad because it was like, oh my god, you're gonna wreck everybody. Let's not do this. And then it was just like, instead, we're gonna make you into a bitch.
I mean,
Right after Mizu died, it was like, you know what? No, fuck you. You know?
after kicking my own ass that hard, now I know how Weil felt.
See, my thing was I wasn't gonna advancing burst out the gate, so we would have clashed in the beginning.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, you know what? I haven't been that successful, and I'm gonna bank this off of doing 3 rams to status affect you to hell. Because if I status affect you to hell, I'm gonna keep you there. But you know what?
Just didn't work.
The dice gods had other plans.
Because you get hit with 3 rams,
With your strength?
yeah, you're gonna end up with like 12 stagger, 12 knockback, 12 wind.
Yep.
Yep, that's a charge power up for your counter. Yeah.
But then I don't have to worry as much on your turn either because you're still status as fuck. I'm dodging whatever your next attack is.
Mm-hmm.
But instead,
Oppa cage match.
Carmine cheated. He was like, you know, like hexing me.
Yeah, no.
He
you
like
had a bad game. It's alright.
he got possessed by Jordan and was all like blue 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 like Jordan does and shit.
Sorry, if anybody was like that, it would have been me after feeling that way after that fight.
Appreciate you guys playing. This is great. So next session we will start off with Kyle doing his shit, and then you guys going back getting some monies. Of course, bring bodies back because you know, monies. And then
Well, and they need to see that you're not doppelgangers.
Good night,
That's super
guys.
fair.
Alright, everyone have a good
Alright,
night.
have a good night.
Good fight, good night.
See you all next week.
Bye.